This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers! Yeah, so the game crashed. I haven't booted it back up again because it's sending a crash report. It took out my Streamlabs with it. No PC crash. It came up with a driver error, like, and then the driver error caused an API error. But something weird is, it changed all my audio settings when the crash happened. So all of my audio changed. Like, it stopped. So I have no idea what just happened. But that didn't happen in any of my testing off stream. So that's a new one. I guess I'll go in and I'll just turn all the settings down. And we'll just see if the crash happens again. But it did say it was a driver error. So maybe I'll have to reinstall GPU drivers. I don't know. Is there like I'm using the game ready driver, so I'm not using like an experimental one or anything like that. I'll try opening the game again, and I'll go into like the settings and stuff, and I'll tone some stuff down, and we'll see how it goes. But GPU load and everything was okay. Nothing was like overloaded. I was monitoring it. So we're good. I think we were at like 80% or something. So again, this is why I'm taking it easy. We're gonna have to like fine tune some stuff in. The GPU ran into overload. Yeah, it caused the driver crash, rebooted all the drivers, and then it messed with all my audio drivers. Like, I had to go in and redo them. That's why I didn't come back immediately, because it set everything, like, it changed all the defaults. So it was playing audio out of my screens. So yeah, that was weird. I'm gonna do the settings. I'll come back into the lobby. Lobby will be the same, guys. Let me quickly go in and like, what I'll do is I'll tone everything down. We'll bring it down to like 60 FPS and see what happens. Just for now. And just make sure it works, because if it's a driver error, then it might not even work at 60 FPS, in which case I'll need to reinstall all the NVIDIA drivers. I did use DDU, so I used dedicated driver uninstaller, uninstalled everything. So this is a fresh install of NVIDIA drivers. I don't have the 3090 drivers or anything anymore. FrameGen keeps turning itself back on. I actually don't want FrameGen on at all. So let's make sure that's off. Check the frame rate again. Yeah, capped frame rate. Okay, we're good. Nice. Right. Let's get back into it. Try again. Hopefully this time it'll be okay. But yeah, the game did crash. Do you have DLSS on? I always had DLSS on. ID. Get that copy and pasted. Let's get back in there. Hopefully this time, I'm going to check the load on the GPU. So GPU load at the moment is at 39%. And we're going to see if it's a load issue. I don't think it is though, because it was only at like 75% when I looked. I think it went like 80%. So I think there was actually a driver error. That could very well be just Monster Hunter causing the crash. Yeah, what the hell? Why am I here? Let me go back to the Grand Hub. Yeah, let's see anyway. Maybe audio can be at 65% for safety then. Crank it up later. It's got nothing to do with the audio, I don't think. Anyway, how does the stream look? Does that look okay? Does it look smooth? I mean, it should do. The game's not going to look as smooth for me, but I'm used to playing at 60 FPS, so it's fine. I'm getting a little bit of screen tearing, though, at the bottom. I don't know if that's showing on stream. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of screen tearing around the bottom middle half of the screen. Oh, yeah, dude. Why am I getting so much screen tearing? What the hell? Oh, my God. That's not appearing in the stream feed, though. That's only appearing on the game for me. Huh. That's weird. I mean, I could hope and wait for it to go away, maybe? You kept seeing those screenshots? You did? Dude, I was playing it all weekend, dude. Just like testing it, making sure everything ran fine over the weekend. So, not sure why we had a driver crash there. The GPU load currently is at like at 45% when we turn it down to 60 FPS. But I'm getting screen tearing for some reason. I'll just hope that that goes away. Let's get out on a quest and test and see if it goes all right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the YouTube stream up, wouldn't I? Are you playing at 4K resolution? No, I don't have a 4K monitor to play at 4K resolution. No, but we do have like, we have ray tracing on now. We've got like, well, I should be able to get a higher frame rate, although because the game just died because of a driver crash, I'll take it easy on the game for today, and then we'll, I'll tone up the settings off stream when I can. Well, let's just see. Let's just try and get through a stream with the new setup, with everything running smoothly. I'm hoping the stream looks a lot better today. So I have cranked up like all of the stream settings I've cranked up. So yeah, it should look a lot better. Warrior and Sinnatsu, guys, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. The main reason I got this was not so that I could make the game look better, because for me the game already looked fantastic. The main reason I got the 5090 was so that I could make the stream look better. Which, fingers crossed, it will look good for you guys today. So let's see. Dude, Fresh Prince, thank you for the 31 months. Cheers, me dear.
Dropping by to show my support, brother. Keep up the good streams and
cheers,
hope you
dude.
have good hunt.
Thank you, thank you. Me too. I actually bought a new case for my phone so I can stand it up properly. But we're gonna keep the stream up here. I mean, it looks really good on YouTube. You're buying a 5060 today, guys. Wish me good luck, dude. Good luck. Maybe it's the bitrate that caused the crash. No. So our bitrate is set to 5,000, but we've turned it to VBR, so we can go up to 6K when available. So the bitrate will drop to 5K, which is what I normally streamed at, if there's too much load, which at the moment we're at 50%. Which is nuts, because normally when I streamed, my load was at 100% on the 3090 with these settings. We're now at 50% on the 5090. So, yeah. Your character looks more like a doll, if that makes sense. She's more shiny. That'll be the ray tracing and the subsurface scattering on the body. I mean, it does look good on my screen. There was a little bit of screen tear, but I don't see any screen tear at the moment, so we might be okay. You ready, War? Let's run a test. Let's see how it holds up on a quest, and yeah, I mean, hopefully it's okay. CPU temperatures are all good at the moment. Let me check my IQ software. Everything's working, yeah. Oh, my Stream Deck's not coming up, though. Let me restart my Stream Deck software. Make sure that's working. We're going to need that. I'll reopen it. How you doing, Homangaland? Welcome, dude. You haven't been able to find any answers, but Has anyone found any solid adjustments for driver crashes? Because I get them so randomly. I just had one. I literally just had one. So I don't know, but I'm going to have to find a solution. Because I literally just got one a second ago. Dude, thank you, Ed Photo. Dude, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Cheers, dude. Let me make sure. I just opened up. Oh, do I have to reopen it? Okay, I'm opening it again. I'm trying to get my Stream Deck to work. There we go. Okay, it's open now. Nice. Close. There's another update. Okay, let's just skip this version. I don't need that right now. Okay. So I did adjust everything in my MSI Afterburner. So I looked up like what are the optimal settings for a 5090. So I think we've got everything like good to go. Should be. I just want to keep an eye. We're going to keep that up. Want to keep an eye on my load and just see how the GPU load is doing. And make sure like it doesn't spike. Because it could be a spike that causes the crash, but yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But at the moment, everything looks good. So, touch wood. You beat GOG yesterday? Yo, well done, Herman. Good stuff, dude. Can you explain what the process was to upgrade a GPU beyond physically removing and inserting it? Okay, so obviously you do that. You need to get your new power cables for whatever your new GPU is. In my case, I have the 3090 has like a smart adapter thing. And then because I bought my power supply just last year, I had a 5090 connector. It's like a special one that came with the power supply that I bought. Because the 5090 was already out when I bought the latest Corsair power supply. So you need to make sure you get the right cables. Make sure you buy the right ones. That's very important. Don't cheap out on cheap power cables. That's very important. Yeah, you install it. If you need a GPU support, so I got a GPU support, I put that in so it doesn't sag in the motherboard and like break the PCIe lanes. What else? Then once you've installed it, you should, if everything's gone right, it should be as simple as boot the computer up and everything should work. Yeah? And then basically what you do is you use DDU, which is dedicated driver uninstaller. That'll uninstall all the old GPUs. So you tell it what drivers you want it to uninstall. So I set mine to NVIDIA. It uninstalled all the NVIDIA drivers. I reboot the PC, fresh install all drivers. So I fresh installed all of the 5090 drivers, everything that I needed. Yeah, and that's basically it. If you've done everything right, it should work at that point. You might need to update any other software related to your GPU. So I had to update my IQ suite, and there was something else I had to update. I had to update all my audio drivers because for some reason they all got uninstalled as well. I don't know why, but they did. So yeah. DDU before removing the old GPU? No. No, because then your PC might just crash. I did DDU after I've installed the new GPU. The reason why I did it that way is because if you uninstall your drivers when your PC is running and it needs that driver to run, your PC is going to just shit the brick because it's going to be like, what the hell? And it might just try reinstalling the driver automatically immediately to get the PC working again. So I used DDU after I put it in and then installed the new drivers. Because that way when you boot it up, what will happen is it will probably install like some kind of temporary driver, like a baseline one. Yeah. Always earth yourself before touching any hardware. Yeah, or make sure your hardware... Yeah. You don't want to get like a zippity zap. Honestly, that's more with the CPU, not with the GPU. I find... like, I don't... Yeah. GPUs are a lot more robust than the CPUs. But yeah, it's good practice to... You buy these little wrist things. And they got like little crocodile clips and you can like put it on your table. So I've got them. I got these little red... They're like elastic bands. You strap them on your wrists. And you put them on the table. They're really cheap. They're worth getting if you're working on a PC. Throne Room, yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way, dude. Super generous of you. Jetto the Sun, Geni Gen Gen, Solis Gardi, Giermet or Ord, and Obwin. Guys, no more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you to the Throne Room. Joined later. How's 59? Well, we already had one crash. So, we'll see. Hopefully no more crashes. Is the stream looking smooth for you guys? When I run around, does it look smooth? Does it look okay? It does, yeah? Is it running at 60 FPS? There's no frame drops on the stream, anything like that? And how does my audio sound as well? And we're gonna be testing all of this today. Because again, I had to reinstall the audio drivers. The game looks okay for me. I'm getting a little bit of screen tearing, but nothing honestly, I probably could just reboot the game and it would probably sort that out. But there's no screen tearing on the thing, so that leads me to believe it's actually my screen that's tearing. So I might need to, like, redo my settings, display settings. Well, let's see if we crash or not. Let's find out. I actually wanted to put earplugs in on my insect glaive, like level 2. Yeah, exactly for that reason. Good offset. Oh, I'm getting no haptic feedback on my controller. My haptics have gone. What the hell? I just realized. Yeah, I've got no haptics. Oh, maybe that was the driver that caused the crash then. Maybe it was my controller driver? Possibly. Might have been. It just said like driver error. It didn't say what driver. And then I got an API error. And now I've got no haptic feedback on my controller. But thankfully I'm kind of used to playing without haptics. So it's not something I can fix off stream. It's not really that big of an issue for me. The biggest thing I want to test today is make sure I can get through a stream with the new GPU and make sure everything works. Triple Tharon, yo, thank you for gifting a sub. Wait, no, Unheeding Sludge, thank you for gifting a sub too. Triple Tharon. Cheers, me dear. Very generous of you. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the... Oh, that was good. I don't know if IG RSS is the best here. Oh. Another gifted Unheeding Sludge! Dude! Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much for the gift subs. God damn! Thank you for the hype train, guys. Holy crap, dude. The hype train lives. Guys, make sure you say thank you to Unheeding Sludge if you got gifted a sub. Sometimes the RSS just doesn't hit, does it? There we go. No, I know that's a bit of a waste. Oh, he's done. GG, well played. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a water insect glaive. Stormblessed, thank you for gifting subs as well. Thank you, guys. Yo, Unheeding, thank you for gifting to Triple Tharon. And Stormblessed, thank you for gifting to Thy Ageist, Kazuma Cathode, Skeptical Style, Itsushi, and Mezcal. No more ads for you guys. Make sure you say thank you. Enjoy. I wonder why I have no haptic feedback, though. Must be a driver issue? I don't know. That's really weird. We updated the GPU. Yeah. Oh, you know what else happened when I updated the GPU? I can hear the Twas jingle again. So, like, I can actually hear, when we do the intro, like this bit, I can hear that. This was by design. I can hear the jingle. I haven't been able to hear the jingle in years. So that changed. I changed no settings. That's just random. Changing the GPU allowed me to hear that for some reason. But yeah, why have I got no haptics though? That is a bit weird. Maybe unplug it and plug it back in again? I don't know. Could it be... I did set the controller to don't allow in the audio settings. Maybe that stopped it from having haptics. I don't know. I remember vaguely reading about, like, if you don't allow the audio drivers, it can, like, mess with the haptics. You've never heard your intro? Dude, I never hear the intro. Whenever it plays, I don't hear it. I just watch it on the audio mixer to know when it's finished. So I can start talking. That's it. You had the same thing happen to you before, right after the crash. All your haptic feedback on your controller was gone. It came back after you restart. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. That might be it then. Yeah, no, so the game crashed. Now my haptic feedback isn't working. I'm still getting a load of screen tearing, though. I'm tempted to restart the game just to, like, stop the screen tearing. You guys can't see it on stream, though. I'm looking in the feed. There's no screen tear in the feed, so, yeah. Do you plan to get a 4K monitor? If Twitch allow for 4K streaming, like, and they improve the bitrate, then yeah, I will do. But at the moment, there's no point, and I'll tell you why, right? You guys might have noticed there's a lot of smaller streamers that stream at 4K, but you probably also noticed their streams are blurry, pixelated. When they turn the camera, there's artifacting and, like, screen, like, you know, it just doesn't look great. And you'll be like, well, why does this not look great? They're streaming at 4K. The reason why is because Twitch only allows for a 6000 KB bitrate. And that's at 1080p or 4K. So if I want to stream at 4K, I need Twitch to give us like a 12,000, 20,000 bitrate. Because otherwise it's never going to look as good as just streaming at 1080p. It just won't. Unless you're a bigger streamer and you've got, like, you know, if you've got a team who can negotiate a deal for you to be allowed to stream at a higher bitrate to Twitch. Otherwise, they, like, I mean, for me, my bitrate feels like it gets throttled anyway. Just seeing, is there still screen tearing? Yeah, there is a little bit. Do I restart the game to try and fix that? I don't know. I mean, I could do. It could also be just the screen. I think it's the screen itself, because, again, I don't think you guys can see it in the thingy. I don't know if it will have a difference. Should we have a look? I could try restarting. Okay, let's restart. Just to see if it gets rid of it. If it doesn't, then I know it's like the monitor issue. I'll probably have to restart my PC. But I won't worry about that today. The game's not unplayable. It's only happening intermittently, but I'd rather experience it without the screen tearing. That would be nice. Let's open the game again. See what happens. VSync? I've got VSync turned on. It's enabled. We've got VSync on. What did you roll on your IG? On the one that I've got at the moment? I think we got Rathalos Lord Soul on it. Yeah, I think that's what we got. Check your monitor hertz display settings. No, the refresh rate is fine. I'll have a look, but yeah, no, this is all good. This is fine. Oh. Oh. Let me go back. Go back. Oh, there we go, nice. No, refresh rate is fine. Refresh rate is set to the... So my refresh rate, this is one of those monitors, it will set the refresh rate to the frame rate. So if you do common frame rate values like 60, 120, it will set it to that. So we're playing at 60 FPS at the moment. It's at 60 hertz. I toned down the frame rate because of the crash that we had, just to make sure that the game still runs on the settings that I used to run it on. Anyway, no screen tearing at the moment, so that's good. But today's going to be a lot of just, like, you know, just hunting and making sure everything's working, because obviously teething issues. Whenever you change out a GPU, there's going to be stuff that you've forgotten, or stuff that you did, but maybe now it doesn't work. 60, ooh. Well, I can't. I tried 100 and the driver immediately crashed, so I'm not going to risk that. For now, I can play at 60. It works at 60. I'm streaming at 60. So you guys don't need to see more than 60. Let's see. Screen tearing gone. No screen tearing. No screen tearing. Okay, I think we fixed it. Nice. Right, let's do another tradition just to make sure it still runs okay. Did you DDU? Yep. Yep. DDU'd. It did come up. The reason it said the reason why it crashed was a driver error. So there was a driver error causing the I mean the PC didn't crash, just the game. And it took out Streamlabs with it. So whatever the crash was on the game took out Streamlabs too. Or either that or it was Streamlabs that crashed and it took out the game. Because when I played over the weekend, the game didn't crash. So it could have been that. Did the performance update actually do anything? Or is it placebo? Yeah, no, Leah, it definitely did. I think the vast majority of people on lower end CPU, GPUs have seen a massive increase in their performance. Yeah. Do you want to go again, War? Let me see quickly something I want to... Challenger. Oh, I actually can use the Jin Dahaad top then. If I'm just using this for Challenger. And then I can put 2 levels of earplugs in instead. I would honestly rather have... Oh. Wait, can I do that though? Oh yeah, I've got the laggy helmet. Of course I can do that. No, I'd rather have 2 levels of earplugs on IG. Because that gives me earplugs level 3. Which is really freaking good. I think it's better to have earplugs on IG than Counter-Strike level 3. I think. For general purpose use. I guess it's less important now because RSS does have hyper armor. But it allows you to initiate an RSS without getting interrupted as well, which is quite nice. Lucifer, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Let's save this one over Raw Dragon IG. Nice. Let's try again, War. But, I mean, so far so good. You could try your old controller to see if the haptic feedback is back. My old controller never had haptic feedback. It never worked. Dude, I never had haptic feedback until I got this controller. We're just going to have to hope that it comes back. I'm trying to think if I had haptic feedback over the weekend when I was playing. I guess I must have done because I didn't notice it not being there. I would have noticed, right? Whereas now I'm noticing no haptics. It's a little bit awkward when playing IG because you can't tell when your stuff is fully charged through feeling. Oh, I needed that. Damn it. Shit. Oh, War took both of them? Oh, God. That's kind of slowed me down a bit. Okay, I can take that one. No, I can't. Moved out the way. Love how I broke the arm, got that, and then... Oh my god. Oh shit, my damage is terrible. I didn't realize we were doing that much element damage, to be honest with you. I have spec'd it all into raw. I haven't even really invested in element that much. Oh, damn it. Of course. KO as I take that. Just it. Oh no, I think my damage is just that bad. It's just really, really bad. Flash him. Why would my damage be that terrible, though? I swear the other quest I was hitting like 250s, 240s. I love how War's Flash didn't even work at all. Is he going all the way down? I can't be asked. How's the 5090? Well, we already had one crash, so ask me again, like, at the end of the week, guys. So far, not good. Paralysis? What? Wait, what the? How the hell did he get paralyzed? Oh, right, Palico, of course. Dude, still no skull. Holy shit. Of course. No, it's done. That was pretty dog shit. I might, let me see if I get a water insect glaive if it makes a difference. Are you using Hunter Pie to check damage? I don't have to. That quest was fucking horrendous. Quest should be taking about a minute 40. On average. A minute 30, a minute 40. 3 minutes is like double the time. Equipment box is almost full. Let's try again. Oh wait, no. Let me see if I don't know if this will even have an impact. Wait, have I got the right? Yeah, I've got the right Kinsect, Tom. My Kinsect. I was just checking my Kinsect. Kinsect's good. At least I think it is. I've asked like 1,000 times, do you still use this thing? And no one ever really has an answer. This was the best Kinsect. I don't think they buffed any of the other ones, so... yeah. Let's have a look. Reinforce. Upgrade. I don't even know if I've got the materials to do this. Upgrade to Gogma. I do have water glaives. We're looking for 3 attack, 1 affinity. That is perfect. Lovely. Oh, right. Okay, I can't. I don't have the materials. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll have to forget about that for now. 5090 to play 60 FPS. NVIDIA being NVIDIA with their crap unstable drivers. Well... I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what caused it. I was playing over the weekend. We didn't have any issues. But on stream, it's a different matter. So I'm just taking it easy. The stream was running at 100 FPS. We had the game at 100. Everything was good. But the game crashed. So... yeah, and it said like driver error. So there was something went wrong with the drivers. I don't know what. But I'll look into it after stream. What could have caused it? Did you delete your shader cache? Yeah. Shader cache was deleted. I mean, I could do a full fresh install of Monster Hunter Wilds. Is your modded? No. No mods. Vanilla. Vanilla. If I need to mod it, to stop crashing, then obviously I will. But no, so far at the moment it's vanilla. I haven't modded this at all. Haven't needed to mod it. DDU, yes. DDU, yeah. Full driver uninstall, yes, yes, I've done it. I've done that. Like I said, the game was running perfectly fine. I was playing it off stream on the weekend, like running around. I was taking photos. No crashes, no issues. So it could be Streamlabs. It could be an issue with Streamlabs. I don't know. Did you see the message about DDU? Fuck off. Did I see the message about DDU? It's not... It feels so weird without the haptic feedback. How did it miss that? It should have been good. Oh my god. Nice. Oh no, there's two of them. God damn it. Didn't want to take two. Nice. But yeah, I haven't, that's the only thing I haven't done actually, is do a full fresh install of the game. But again, we'll see how it runs for the rest of the stream. It might run perfectly fine. In which case, I just need to get my haptic feedback back. Which, yeah, I mean, that could, who knows why I don't have any haptic feedback again. But we had that issue with my old controller. And then when we plugged in this new controller, it just started working. No. Why did that not? Trying to flash. 3 flashes, completely ignored them all. No skull. Why are our flash bombs not working? Someone needs to start putting in lure pods. That's quests 2 for 2. We're just wasting time. Maybe Insect Glave's just dog shit on this monster. Could just be that. Could also be because someone joined in like late and scaled it up. But that's the second time we've done that quest and no flashes have worked. That was also absolutely fucking terrible. 319. I mean, we played better there. Claim login bonus? Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Have you checked you've got all of your ROPs, or did you get robbed by NVIDIA? No, everything seems good, dude. Everything seems good on it. Like I said, it was... When I was running it off stream, the game was running really well. ROPs... It's basically like when you get... What's the best way to put this? When you get your GPU, there's a range of ROP you can have, and a 3090 is supposed to have a certain amount. A 3080 is supposed to have a certain amount. 3070 is supposed to have a certain amount. There was a scandal with NVIDIA where they were giving people... I think it was with the 5070s. Like, some of the 5070s were getting as many ROPs as... like a 5060. But it was... Or was it the 5060s? One of them, it was, like, really bad, right? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the 5090, yeah, it's good. I mean, to put it in perspective, my load at the moment, running the game and the stream, 50%. 50%, right? To put that in perspective, my load on the 3090 was always at like 95, 100% when I was streaming from the 3090. And I didn't have ray tracing on. We've got ray tracing turned on now. So that basically tells me it's giving me twice the ROPs of a 3090 right there, which is exactly what I should be getting. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure we're doing okay. I haven't looked at the actual numbers though, but it should be all right. I can check them. Bit late. How's the performance? We had a crash at the start of stream. Since then, it's been fine. But I don't have haptic feedback on my controller anymore, which is kind of annoying. What do you think is the best iteration of IG? Iceborne. Iceborne IG was the best IG. Yeah. Sunbreaks was okay, but it felt a little bit too different. With its, the whole, like, missile thing where you aimed and shot yourself in. What's your CPU utilization? I actually don't have that up at the moment. I'll have a look. 1 second. Shouldn't be above 60%. 51%. 51% on CPU. 44%. 45%. 62%. 59%. 54%. 48%. Yeah, it's in the range. Between 40 and 70. Hammer was the best iteration in Iceborne 2. No, Hammer's better in this game. Hammer actually has defensive options in this game. It had no defensive options in Iceborne. Like, it had nothing. I think the best iteration of Hammer was Sunbreak. Have you checked your settings in the game? If it's turned off? If what's turned off? Dude, I need to get some more insect glaze, but I don't have any Gogma parts. I mean, we could run a cheeky Gog in a bit. Things, once I start doing Gog, I'm just going to want to do Gog the whole time. Which game did you like the Greatsword most? This game. Greatsword is at its best in this game. Again, the defensive options on Greatsword actually work in this game. In Iceborne, it was good, but you never blocked, and you didn't have an offset. In this game, you've got freaking perfect guards and offsets. Like, Greatsword feels like how it always should have felt, in my opinion. The offset attacks are cool for me, but it felt amazing in Iceborne. There were aspects in Iceborne that definitely felt better, I'll give you that. Like, Big Bang attack felt more satisfying, and the spin to win on ledges felt better. But other than that, I think the hammer in this game is better. Like, offsets and stuff in this just make it. Yeah, now that you can offset with, like, all upswings as well. It just needs Water Strike. It needs Water Strike. If they bring Water Strike back from Sunbreak, then this is going to be the best version of Hammer. Like, hands down. Let's see. What are we doing? I've got one more of these left. Could do that and just give my IG a go again. Honestly, yeah, let's see how it runs. Because this area is, like, super intensive. So if my game crashes here... yeah. You haven't played many Monster Hunter games, but that charge move where you hold the greatsword over your head is amazing. The TCS, yeah, it's good. You agree you just started playing Hammer again and it feels more weighty and slow than in Iceborne? I think, well, it's actually a bit faster in this game than it was in Iceborne. Most of the animations are exactly the same speed, but overall it's faster because you can stay in the combat. Here, War, come join, dude. Spot for you. Let's see how this goes. I'm on the Rathalos War. Refresh. You can't join? Try again. Olaf, dude, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. It's grayed out. Refresh the thing. Try again.
Twashi, 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 twashi.
It hits like a truck, though. Hammer in this game is hitting harder than it did in Iceborne already. Which is, crazy, if you think about it. Hammer was never the strongest weapon in Iceborne to begin with. It was one of the weaker weapons. So it is nice that it's doing more appropriate damage, I think. Because it was like the second weakest weapon in that game. The only weapon that was weaker was Lance. Yeah. What do you mean? The DPS on Hammer is abysmal. Was abysmal. It's stupidly strong in this game. Element Hammer is ridiculously powerful. Regular Hammer is stronger than Greatsword in this game. The DPS on Hammer in this is nuts, guys. You can hit like... The final hits can hit like 1300s on the Big Bang if you do the charged Big Bang. And you can hit like 500s on each smack, like 400s, 500s. It's pretty damn good now. I'll showcase some Hammer gameplay in a bit. I'll play a bit. I've got a Dragon Hammer that I can use. Hammers... This is the strongest Hammer has been in the past 10 years. Easily. It's stronger than it was in Iceborne. It is... Whilst I don't think it's better than it was in Sunbreak, it is stronger. Sunbreak Hammer was really weak for some reason. But yeah, it's not as... it's nowhere near as shit as it was. Alright, well this will be the test to see if the game crashes. Ancient Forest with the stream on. Okay, GPU loads is 65%. Pretty low, so far so good. Oh, damn, dude. It's just the offset on IG always feels so... Like, I see the attack coming, I release the offset, and it's already too late. I've already been hit. Anyone else feel that with IG? Like... Maybe it's just me. I feel like I've got to know what's coming before I unleash. There we go. Oh, I got hit by something there. I'm surprised that tail attack got me, actually. Nice, good KO. Wait, what the hell? Sleep? No, there's no way someone's using Sleep Greatsword in TU4. Bro, that is actually crazy work. Dude, what the hell, bro? Guys, Element, guys. You lose too much damage without Element. Especially on Ravlos. Ravlos has amazing dragon hit zones. You want to be bringing that dragon to him. What the hell? Why is my audio changing on my thing? Somehow I just accessed the audio on my freaking screen for some reason. Oh, I went for the focus strike. Come on. There we go. Got it. Nice. Bro, Sleep Greatsword in 2026. Oh my god. Full body hitboxes, I swear. I'm getting a little bit of like, I don't know if it's shown on stream, but I am getting like some frame rate stutters, which is not good. Nice. Damn, we didn't knock him out the sky. We did. I was gonna say, how the hell did that not knock him out the sky? That was a pretty beefy hit. Nice, good KO. Oh my god, dude, the damage. Nice. And he's dead, GG. Oh no. I'm getting lag and like frame stutter though. That's not good. I'm gonna change my settings a little bit. There's something was not right there. Oh, my box capacity. We need to go do some trading. There was a lot of stutters on that last quest. And screen tearing. It felt like the monster was like teleporting a bit, and I was hosting that one. Yeah, look. I can see the stutters. Oh, maybe that's just the get. Yeah, I just saw it. When I'm moving. I don't know if you guys can see that, but... There. There. We're getting intermittent stutters. How are my temperatures? Temperatures are good. Yeah, we're at 58 degrees on the GPU. We are at 67 degrees on the CPU. 59% load. No, temps are good. Let's dump in all the stuff. This does happen though from time to time. You gotta like... Sometimes you just get screen stutter, like a bit of stutter. You gotta restart. Used to happen to me on the 3090, although rarely. I need to get rid of something here. Yeah, this can go. Don't need it. Meld. Alright, you know the drill. Sometimes the NVIDIA app can deactivate G-Sync also. Did you check? No, I haven't checked on the NVIDIA app. It's true. There's a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to check because all the settings would have changed when we put the 5090 in. One! You require a new power supply? I literally have the best power supply on the entire market. So no, I've got a 1500 watt Corsair power supply, like their premium one. The big boy. What's it called? The H1500i. The one with all the smart options for IQ, like fan control, everything. So yeah. No, there's no power supply issues. Otherwise the PC would have crashed. If there was like a power supply issue, I wouldn't even be able to run the game. The second if I didn't have enough power, the second the 5090 goes to draw power, it would crash the PC. Yeah, it would shut the whole thing down. So power's not an issue. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 6 more. 6 more for good RNG. Let's go. I think you need a better GPU. I think that the GPU is probably good. Although I will say at the moment it's not running as smoothly as it did with the 3090. It's running well, not on stream anyway. But that could be because we had the driver error earlier. That might be because of that. Because again, it was running buttery smooth when I was playing off stream on the weekend. You could probably charge my home with that power supply. Possibly, yeah. How many are we at? 5. We need 5 more. Seren, War, Saber, Obria got me covered. Where's the rest of yous? Where's my good RNG, guys? We need to do the ritual so we can get a rarity 8. Try Sword and Shield. You always have good performance with Sword and Shield. It's got nothing to do with the weapon that I'm using. Do a fresh install, what, of the game? It might be worth doing, yeah. It might be worth doing. Or it could just be I need to restart the PC. Because we had the crash. Developers don't bother optimizing games for years. Well, this game was optimized. Like I said, it was working fine on the 3090. But I am noticing, like I said, we had some screen tearing earlier. Restarted the game, screen tearing's gone. Now we're getting a bit of stutter. Yeah. And we did have a driver error earlier, so I might need to reinstall drivers. Or use an older driver, I don't know. I don't know what the best driver for a 5090 is for Monster Hunter Wilds. Whereas I did for my 3090, I had like the optimal drivers. Pray to RNGs. Wait, how many we got? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice, we've got enough. Let's do it. I can hear it again, dude. I haven't been able to hear that in like over a year. The audio stuff. Nothing. Standard. Well done, Capcom. Create a reward system that doesn't give any rewards. Well done. I don't really care because I've got my God Charm, but it still kind of sucks. Like, it's like, dude, why make it like this? You, Capcom! I do wonder if they'll make it better in the final update. I do wonder. Yeah, I might restart the game again because I am getting some stutters. Micro stutters. See if that... Because usually restarting the game sorts that out. Well, should we see? The image looks sharper and crisp. So I've improved... This was the main reason I got the GPU. Was not for the game. I got it so I could make the stream look better. So all the bitrate, image quality, everything has been improved on stream. We have like much better settings in OBS now. Because I can do that, you know? I've got so much overhead on the GPU that we can render the stream, like, make it look a lot nicer. That was the main reason I did it, but I don't know if you can see the stuttering. So look, watch. It'll probably come up on stream. It's not that... There we go, there's one. I'll point it out when it happens. There. 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 Do you guys, can you guys see that? Maybe if you're watching the stream in 60 FPS, you can see it. It's not happening that frequently, but there is stutter. I'll restart the game again, because usually that gets rid of it, but let's see. But it's definitely there. It's enough to throw you off in combat. Just enough. Which GPU have I gotten? 5090. I'll get the code, copy and pasted again. I'll come rejoin the lobby. Let's see. Yeah, you can see it. What DLSS are you running? The NVIDIA DLSS. Yeah, you saw it too. You can see it. Yeah. It's happening like once every 5 seconds. It was like cutting out. You haven't seen a gold charm in 2 weeks. That was like me. There was a week where we had like 1 or 2. About a few weeks ago. We had like nothing. And then all of a sudden, like last week, I started getting loads of them. Just out of nowhere. You see it. It's not super noticeable. It's not until you get in combat and then it feels bad. Because you're not getting any inputs on those frames. And upscaling native. I have no... I've got no frame gen on. I've only got the upscaling on. Let's see. Check for the starter, guys. No, it's still stuttering. There. 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 Oh, it's worse. There. Dude, what the hell? It's gotten worse. Dude, it got worse. No, it's gotten worse. What the hell? Man, what could be causing that? Let me see. VSync? Do I have VSync? Maybe VSync turned itself off? Why does it keep turning this on? I keep turning this off. I don't want frame gen on. I wonder if that's what's causing it. I don't need frame gen at 60 FPS. VSync disabled. Maybe if we enable it. Let's see. And it's gone. Yeah, no more stutter. Nice. No, I think it was the frame gen. I don't need frame gen on at 60 FPS. Like if I'm just streaming at 60 FPS, I don't need it. So it was probably a combination of no VSync and the frame gen. That would be my guess. Let's see. 13 minutes in. Oh, dude, Marley's having a rough time. Let's go give him a hand, guys. They're struggling. Oh, no, I think they're done. I was going to come in and help Marley. Let's do... What should we do? IG. The thing is, I need different... I've only got a dragon IG at the moment. So I'm kind of limited as to what I can do. I don't think we'll play IG then. We could play some Sword and Shield. Or I could just go in and do a Gog. War, you want to do a Gog? Cheeky Gog? Maybe you can play native 60 FPS with a higher resolution. But why do I need a higher resolution? My monitor's 1080p. Like, why do people keep coming up with suggestions as to, for me to do different things as to... No, the reason I've got it at that is because that's what I've got. I've got a 1080p monitor. Why do I need to play at a higher resolution? You don't want to play at 1440p and stream at 1080p, guys. It looks like dog shit. It is horrendous. Downscaling from 1440 to 1080 doesn't work. If you know anything about mathematics, right? So imagine here's a square or a rectangle. Yeah? At 4K. If I split it into 4 quadrants. Yeah? Each one of these quadrants is 1080p. Which means 1080p divides nicely from 1440. So you're getting 4 pixels to every 1 pixel ratio at 4K, right? So if you're like capturing at 4K, you can downscale. 1440p isn't like that. You imagine there is no nice divide. It's like you slice off a segment like that, and you're left with a bar like this. That's the difference between 1080 and 1440p. So when you downscale, you've got like, what is it, like 1.8 pixels per thing? I don't know the exact ratio, but it's not a good ratio. And it looks terrible. If you try streaming with downscaling, you'll get all kinds of like artifacting and tearing and yeah, because then it's basically like your software is just trying to work out how to translate the information from something that doesn't divide into something else. So it causes all kinds of issues. Your best issues for your best options for streaming are 1080p always. Stream at 1080p, capture at 1080p, play at 1080p. And then if you're a big streamer and Twitch gives you a higher bit rate, then you stream at 4K because people can then at least watch at 1080p, right? If they want to. Someone in chat have a small raid owl. I don't, not to my knowledge, but somebody might do. What did I say I was going to do? Have I got anyone here that can do the knockdown out the sky on GOG? Anyone that knows the convert element strats? Why not 1440p? Jesus fucking Christ. Was I speaking Swahili? I just did a whole breakdown. I just spent 5 minutes explaining why. Fuck me. Dude. I'm going to start speaking in clicks and goddamn slurping. And maybe people start understanding better. Jesus. Let's go do this quickly and just see how the frame rate is again. I want to see how the frame rate, like if it's stable or if there's more or less stuttering in the forest this time. I think I've got a Thunder Charge Blade build I can use as well. Oh, not saved, I don't. I think I could bring this build and just like modify it to Thunder. I should have a Thunder one upgraded. I've got a Thunder one with Gore Magala. No sharpness though, sadly. Bolt, bolt, bolt. I'll put Power Prolonger bolt in. Be slightly better. Right. Let's see how the game runs. There's no stuttering anymore, I don't think. Let's have a little run around. No, there's a little bit of stuttering still. It's like we got rid of it and now it's back again. I don't know, man. This could be... I don't know. I need to work out what the best driver is on the 5090. Definitely. Check your GeForce experience. That might be overwriting your game settings every restart. That's true. It might be. But it's okay. I've set it back to what it should be at. So it should be fine. It's gonna make sure like nothing's turned. No, everything looks okay. Yeah, off. I think it's fine. I could try disabling VSync and see what happens. No, that causes screen tearing when I do that. Yeah, I'm getting screen tearing without that on. But at least the stream's looking nice and crisp, so that's good. You guys probably can't even see the screen tearing on the stream. That's like a monitor thing. We'll work it out. I'll need to reinstall drivers. I'll need to find out what the best driver version is for... Because I did get the latest driver, the one that came out on January 28th. So maybe there's like issues with Monster Hunter and that driver. I don't know. Could be. Oh. Yeah, I'm still getting like inconsistent frame rates. Oh, dude, holy crap, it's really bad. Yeah, it's not good, guys. No bueno. Oh, man. Holy crap. Palico saved war. Sadly, I have no sharpness on my thingy. Go on, we'll get the focus strike. Nice, well played, lad. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. I think it might be Streamlabs causing the issue. Because, again, I didn't have this issue when I was playing off stream. Oh, nice. That second block never works, does it? Weird. Charge Blade's awesome to watch. It's a shame that you suck with it. It's honestly, it's not as hard to play as people make it out to be. The big thing with Charge Blade is that you know, if you're playing at like say a beginner level Monster Hunter, there is no what's it called? Oh, it's too much freaking frame stuttering. You can't just like button mash your way through it. You do have to be very, very deliberate with your inputs. But that's one of the good skills that it teaches you, that you can then apply to other weapons, is like deliberacy in your inputs. Oh god. Okay. Dude, it loves doing the double bite. Oh my god. No. I gotta sharpen up too. It's the one problem with my roll here. I've got the 4 element, just no sharpness. Dude, he went for your palico. Get the forearms hit. I think he's trying to run, yeah. Gonna do the damn shit. I'll get my lure pods 1 second after this. Lure pods. Let me quickly grab them. Bonk. Oh my god, the frame rate. What the hell, dude? Oh, it's done. GG, well played. Okay. I'm dropping frames every like 3-4 seconds, 5 seconds. It's causing a big issue. It's making it very difficult to play. That's not good. I wonder what could be causing that. I actually don't have the 4K textures installed either. So maybe there's a setting we can turn off just to see. I could try turning off ray tracing maybe. I'll just turn it off, see what happens. Because it could be ray tracing. I never used to have ray tracing turned on in this game. I think it might have been because when we pulled the dam, that's a lot of water. That's a lot of reflections going on. So, I mean, it might be that. I think it is just a driver issue, though. Honestly. Because when we crashed earlier, it did come up that it was like incompatible driver or something like that. I can't remember exactly what the message said, but oh god, yeah. I mean, look at that. Did you see the frame rate drop there? Did you guys see that? Roll back the GPU version driver? Well, I don't know what to roll it back to. I only just got the GPU. I'm just using the latest one, but I don't know what a stable driver is for Monster Hunter Wilds on a 5090. I'll have to look it up. How's the 5090 doing? Not good. Running worse than the 3090, to be honest with you, across the board. So far. But I don't know why. What's your CPU? 9800X 3D? It's not a CPU issue. I've been using this CPU since it came out and it's been absolutely fine. I only changed the GPU. It's the new GPU. It's not... You'd think this game would run better on a 5090, not worse, but that's not the case. Maybe use the DDU first in safe mode? I could use DDU again, but I mean, it did everything the first time. That means I'd have to redo all of my fucking audio drivers again, though. Because for some reason, when I did it the first time, it uninstalled all my audio drivers as well. That's kind of annoying. Did I take a break to read the Epstein files? I looked at the Epstein file. I don't want to talk about that shit, man. I don't, because it'll make me so fucking angry, dude. It's not a lol matter. Why the fuck do you Americans have the Second Amendment? What the fuck are you doing? Seriously. Jesus Christ. There we go. Fish done. You tried other modern games and they perform beautifully on this new GPU. I mean, I haven't tried any other games, to be fair. Yeah, I'm getting screen tearing and stuttering for some reason. I wonder what... Maybe there's another setting that I, like, have on that I'm just not... Upscaling mode. I mean, I could just, like, put this on... Maybe drop that to, like, quality. See how that does. Let's see. If I put it on quality, does that make it a difference? I think I used to have it on quality. Any stuttering. Maybe a little bit. Let's look from up. It's easier. Yeah, there is. It's still stuttering. So it's not that. I think it's the driver, guys. I think there's a driver issue. What if I put it on, like, performance? No, that's more stuttering. That's even more. What the hell? What if I turn it off? Can I turn it off? That's actually worse. No, it was better on the NVIDIA setting. You've got a 5080. You disabled resized bar in the BIOS setting. And since then, you have a stable 1% low. Disabled resized bar in the BIOS settings. Where is that? Is that in the NVIDIA control panel, do you mean? I can open up the NVIDIA control panel and have a look. Is there an issue with the latest NVIDIA drivers? Does anyone know? On Monster Hunter specifically. So I'll tell you what driver we're on at the moment. I'll let you guys know. And then if there's known issues with this driver, I'll roll it back to an older one. You're on the newest Windows and the newest drivers, no problem. Okay. So am I. And are you on a 50? So I'm on 591.86, released on the 27th of January 2026. That's what I'm on at the moment. That's what we're currently on. Game ready driver, not the studio driver. You played last night and did not update to the latest version. You were playing just fine. Okay. Well, I'm getting all kinds of issues. I'm getting stuttering. I'm getting... Oh my god, what the hell? Look at that. Did you see that stuttering? Is that showing on stream? It's gotten worse. Look at that. Holy crap, dude. What the hell, dude? Is this only while you're streaming? Yeah, seemingly. Look at that. Bro. It's like really bad. On it. Now it's smooth again. Now it's not. It's running terribly, dude. Like, it's running really bad. And if I look at my GPU load, we're only at 37% GPU load. 59%. 56%. So it's not a, I don't know what's causing it, man. GPU's fine. Temperatures are great. We're at 65 degrees on the CPU. And we are at... What are we at? 54 degrees on the GPU? I don't know what's causing that, man. It looks so bad. I know, dude. This is the 5090. It's running horrendously. And I've turned all, like, the fancy settings off as well. So I don't understand... I mean, maybe we just disable the upscaling entirely? No, that doesn't make a difference. Look, no difference. Still stuttering. I'm still getting screen tearing. That has that's nothing to do with it. Nope, still running like shit. Disable VSync maybe? We could try disabling it. Nope. Still stuttering. That loads of screen tearing when I turn off the VSync. Holy crap. There's something seriously wrong, man. All the other settings are exactly as they were on the 3090 now. Like, nothing's changed. It's just running so shit. Damn, maybe I just... It just, yeah, it don't fucking work, dude. We do want this disabled, by the way. Apparently this is like... Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I might have to, I might just try deleting the shader cache completely. See if it has any effect. Let's delete the shader cache again, because there's something's like gone horribly wrong. Let me check my like 3D settings in the NVIDIA control panel. What did you say was the setting in the NVIDIA control panel to turn off? As well, guys, what was it? Resizable bar. Let me see if I can find it. It's in alphabetical order, right? Do you know where I can find that setting? It's not in the control. It's in the BIOS. Oh, what, in my actual motherboard BIOS? Oh shit. Well, I can't change that right now. The thing is, I probably would have turned that off already. It's disabled by default for this game. Is it? Oh well, so it shouldn't be a problem then. if you look at the driving settings using NVIDIA Profile Inspector. Okay, let's have a look at the profile for Monster Hunter Wilds. It's loading the Monster Hunter Wilds profile now. Let's see. I don't even see the option in there. Okay, right, let's delete the shader cache. We'll get it deleted. We'll get that done.
This was by design.
Right. Let's go to Steam library, Steam apps, find common, Monster Hunter Wilds. Where is shader cache? Where are you? There it is, shader cache. Right, let's delete it completely. Are you sure you wish to move this to recycling bin? Yes. Let me delete it from the recycling bin as well, just to be safe. Like, completely delete it. Let's redo our shaders like fresh and see if that has any effect. Because, to be honest with you, since I can't remember if, like, it did redo the shaders, but I didn't redo it manually like this, so it could be just this. It could be that the shaders were set, still had, like, some of the 3090 shaders in there. It could be. I'm hoping that it's as simple as this. Let's let the shaders redo themselves.
This was
And
by
with a bit of luck,
design.
this will sort it out. With a bit of luck. Right, anyway, we can close the NVIDIA control panel. That should be fine. Let's see. I'm just hoping this doesn't crash doing it on stream, because it does make your CPU go up to like 90% usage when you're doing shaders. So here we go. Wait, what the hell? The hell was that? Did it just skip the shaders? What did it? Oh yeah, it does the shaders now whilst you're at the game, right? It doesn't do the shaders at the start anymore. Right, well, let's see. Okay, well, smooth. Looks good so far. This is only the menu screen, though. Let's see. That was fast. No, I think it does shaders in the background now, right? I just deleted my shader cache. I completely deleted it. How many crashes? Only one. But it's been running really badly. Okay. Right. I mean... Oh no, stuttering's back again. No, there it is. Stutter. Stutter. I mean, it's not as bad as it was. But what about the shaders? I don't know, man. I'm a bit sort of like... Yeah, look. It's still stuttering. Is this just a problem with, like, the 5090? No, I know other people with 5090s that don't have any issues. And a 9800 X3D. Yeah, we're still getting intermittent stuttering. Let's see how it does out on an actual quest. but the GPU load is like really low. We're not even using half of the GPU. I've like turned everything off, so it should be fine. I'll make sure I'm hosting the quest. Let's just do something chill and just see how it goes. Yeah, let's just do this just for testing purposes. You have the FPS cap and DLSS off. Turning DLSS off makes it worse, guys. We already tested that. But yes, the FPS are capped. Let's just take this out for now. It keeps stuttering. It's once every like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. It's every 4 or 8 seconds we get like a skipped frame or something. From what I can see. You think it's Wilds just being Wilds? Nah, dude. Nah, because it was fine on the 3090. I literally just had it, and the 5090 is more powerful than the 3090. No, this didn't happen off stream. When I was playing off stream, there was no stuttering whatsoever. And I had the settings, like, way up as well. I was playing 1440p, like, I had everything on. So, yeah. Let's see how it works on the hunt. Interesting. Nice offset, wobbly. There was a stutter there. I noticed one. I mean, it's not as bad as it was a second ago, but it's definitely still there, which it shouldn't be. Yeah, there it was. I saw it again, stutter. Didn't even hit me there. That went right through me. And again. Why are you not hitting me? What the hell? What is going on? Nope. Yep, there was a stutter again there. Oh, okay. Parrot. Palico Parrot. Nice. It's not as bad as it was. It's not as bad as it was, the stutter. But it's still there. But the only thing is, did you guys notice it didn't recompile shaders, did it? Like, I swear it didn't recompile them. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Just an idea, but if you've got 5090, did you make sure your power supply can back it up? So you are the 50th person to say that in chat, and I will say it the 50th time. I have a 1500 watt Corsair power supply. I have literally the H1500i. It is the most expensive, best power supply on the market. It does not get any more. Like, I've got so much overhead on wattage that, like, yeah, I could probably put two 5090s into this thing and it would still run. Because, you know, 5090 maxes out at 600 watts under, like, maximum load. So that's 1200 watts right there. I got 1500 total. That's two 5090s. So yeah, I don't know what's causing the stuttering. Look, there it is. Stutter. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll try deleting the shader cache again. We've still got the issue, so let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'll see. I'm gonna keep trying. I'll delete it again. Do you use CPU or GPU encoding? GPU. There's nothing wrong with the stream. The stream's absolutely fine. It's all in the game. The problems are all in game. But the stream's rendering fine. No issues with the stream. Steam apps, common. I'm going to go into wilds again. I'm going to delete the shader cache again. Okay. Delete. Are there any other shader caches, or is it just this one? Delete. Are you sure you wish to set? Yes, delete, please. I'm just going to make sure there's... Yeah, nothing else. That's the only one. Shaders. Okay. I don't think it's a shader issue then. I've deleted it again, just to see. We'll try again. But damn, yeah, it's running like shit, dude. Oh my god. It's the game. Yeah, but the game wasn't running like this last week, guys. I'm not a fucking greenhorn. I've been playing this game since launch. It has never run this badly. Like, it has never run this badly for me. So, it's not the game. Because the game used to run perfectly fine. Never had an issue with it.
This was by design.
Did you have your frame rate capped when you tested over the weekend? I had it capped higher, dude. I had it capped at 120 FPS and it was running fine. Dude, it is doing those shaders so freaking quickly. Holy crap. But it's just running so badly, dude. It's awful. Maybe I need to get a mod. Maybe I need to get some mods to, like, improve the performance. The only thing that causes bad stutters for you is having the frame cap. Yours runs smoother with it uncapped. I do not want to have uncapped frames on stream. Because then the stream is gonna, like, it will give everything to the thingy. And yeah, it's gonna hate it. The worst thing you can do when you're streaming is have your game uncapped. That's the worst thing you can do. Do I have core isolation disabled? I have no idea. Where's the setting for it? Oh yeah, I gotta really rejoin the same thing. RE framework. I might have to get RE framework. Yeah, because it's constantly... The thing is, the game's looks great. Everything's working. It's just stuttering. It's like, it's the same as issue I had in Sunbreak again. I had this issue in Sunbreak where it would just intermittently just like, you know, frame would drop out like that. I was never able to fix it in Sunbreak either. I ended up just, I quit the game, went back to World. Just could not get rid of the stuttering. You have to manually assign core processing. Isolate the game processing core from other processors. Oh, hold a second. Nope, there was a stutter. Nope, there's another stutter. Let me check MSI, make sure like the fan speed's all up and everything. Yeah. Okay, fans are on. Yeah. There it is. There was a stutter there. Maybe it is just the game with the 50 series GPU. Maybe it just doesn't like it because it's, again, it looks so good and then it runs perfectly smooth. FPS is like consistent and then cuts out. You may need to make sure that your BIOS and firmware is the most current. It's all up to date, but I could reinstall it, like flash it and redo it. Didn't they change the shader compiling to happen after the shit? Yeah. It will be compiling like now, whilst we're playing 100%. Let's have a look. Right, let's try going out on another hunt and see. How's the 5090? Runs like shit, dude. It runs horribly with this game. It's been awful. Nothing but like, well, whilst I'm streaming it anyway, it's been really bad. Really, really bad. Much worse than the 3090. Let's try another quest and just see how it goes, I guess, and just do the, again, I'm just trying to like test performance, so I don't really care what I'm fighting. Try switching it from DLSS to FSR. Really? Okay. No. Now it just looks worse. It looks very grainy, but the stuttering's still there. That didn't make a difference. Put on balance to see how that... No, when I put on balance, the stuttering gets worse. Look. It's so weird. It's... I don't get it. That's the best. That's the least amount of stuttering is when I run it like this. Yeah, looks fine. Oh. Did you delete the GL cache, DX cache? Or just the shader cache? No, just the shader cache. Should I try... I'll try deleting those as well, yeah. We'll do it again afterwards, see if that might be causing it. Is your power plan set to performance? What, in my control panel? I mean, it might have changed updated the settings. That's a good point. I'll have to check and see. When I go make it, oh, why did I start this quest? I need to go get a cup of tea and go to the loo. I'm busting. Well, let's just see how it goes anyway. It could be something like that, honestly. It could be the power plan. You're right. I think did we have a stuttering issue before? Viseri helped us fix this. I'm almost certain he did. Like, he knew exactly what was causing it. I think we did have this issue with the 3090 once. I think Viseri knew how to fix it. Like, he knew what was causing it. Because he had it as well, but then he fixed it. It makes it very hard to get iframe rolls when it's stuttering constantly. Yeah, like I said, makes it difficult. Yeah, it's stuttering a lot. I'll check my power plan, make sure it's on thingy, yeah. Comes Arkveld. NVIDIA Reflex? I think I've got NVIDIA Reflex turned off, but I'll double check. Maybe I didn't. That stutter was huge. Yeah, it's still stuttering, so whatever the issue is, it's still there. We'll try deleting the other caches. We'll delete like all the caches. They're often prior for shader stuttering with the new GPU's drivers. Yeah, okay, I'll delete those. You think it's playable? Nah, it's not playable. It's really bad. It's definitely unplayable. Force NVIDIA VSync and disable on the game. I don't know if I want to do that. Let me have a look at the settings again. Post driver update stutters. Post GPU update stutters. Let's have a look in NVIDIA control panel. We'll check the settings and just see. And what was it? Delete GX cache. I'll delete all the caches again. See if that has any effect. Let's have a look. Steam library. Steam apps. Comment. Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's have a look. So we'll delete the shader cache again. Where are the other caches? The DX. Where are the other ones? Are they in the Monster Hunter Wilds folder, or do I need to delete them from somewhere else? Okay, cool. Let me copy and paste that 1 second. Yeah, but am I going to be able to reinstall those on stream, dude? That's the thing. Were you able to do a clean install of the driver? I did DDU, dude. I did DDU. I removed all of my drivers. All of them. So, yeah. Everything should be, like, fresh, brand new. Dude, I don't think they're gonna... I don't think I can reinstall those on stream, man. If I delete both of these, dude, is it going to cause... I don't know if I can do that right now. I mean, I can do that off stream. Anyway, I need to go... Let me go to the loo.
This was by design.
Oh my god, 2 rare EAs. Oh my god, it's a god charm! It's actually a god charm! It actually is! Oh, it's the day! It's actually a god charm! Oh, we finally got it! Switch X, dude! Switch X god charm! Power Brawler 3 mechs with burst 1! That's an upgrade! Oh shit. Like, I think I see the potential. I see the potential. That's R1 dead. Oh, dude, like, the fact that we killed R1 faster. Yeah, dude, we must have been kicking ass, dude. Because, yeah. We absolutely must have, although these guys have been doing it too. Oh my god, yeah, he's done. Dude, oh my god, wait, I think I'm starting to get it, chat. On Rock Shock. Do it. No! Of Venezuela. It could have been because of China. You don't know. I said to them, I said, Israel, you have to buy TikTok. You got to buy it. It's the right move, I'm telling you. It's what I would do, is buy TikTok. Like my great friend Elon, he bought Twitter. He bought Twitter and then he freed me from the Twitter jail. Such a great guy, such a wonderful guy. You're too good at it. Thank you, Elon. Thank you. I'm gonna go out and buy a Tesla tomorrow. I'm gonna drive around in my wonderful Tesla like a great American hero. Made at home. It wasn't made in China. It was made in America right here. Clean, beautiful, clean, but I like oil too. Okay, I got nothing. I got 3 grenades. I gotta make them count. 1, 2. Oh god, no! No! The samples! Gone. Oh. That sounded like a monster. Yes! Yes! Yes, it's Gog! I knew it! December 16th! December 16th! Oh, yes! December 16th! I'm booking that day. That's my day for the front page on Twitch. I'm booking it. We got a date! We got a date! Dude, look at the art! Block. No, I didn't get the block! Oh, I'm dead. Wow, that sucked. I somehow didn't get the block. Wait, I'm alive? Wait, how am I alive? What? What happened? How do you do it? Oh! 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 Sit down, you goddamn bubble serpent. Domination, comrades. That's it, guys. I think this pot is finally done with. Might be time to bust open the new one. There's like a little bit left. I think that's... Look at that. That's the end of an era. I bought this pot before I even started Twas by Design. It's empty.
This was by design.
Right. Tea's brewing. Let's... Right, what we can do is I'll leave this open. Because I can always do that off stream. I can delete that. I'll delete the shader cache again. Just in case. I'm going to delete it every single time. Yes, please, delete. We're going to go into the control panel. And what was the... Let's check. Let's see if it... Because it might have reset my power settings. Let's make sure it's not on power save or anything stupid like that. Yeah, I mean, on the bright side, like, at least, you know, everything's working. I know the stream looks good on your end, guys, so that's something. We've just got to sort out these micro stutters that keep happening so I can play the freaking game. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. So, we're in Manage 3D settings. Let's have a look. Here we go. Ah, right. See, it's set to auto select. Let's manually set it to the 5090. There we go. For OpenGL. That could be causing issues, you're right. Let's check the power performance, because it could have set itself to power saver. I don't think it will have done that though, because I am using MSI. And I have got the power preset to 100%. So it should... Oh, here we go. Power management. Here we go. It is not set to performance. There you go, guys. That might have been it. Honestly, I think you're right. There we go. That, honestly, I vaguely remember having this issue before, and we had to go in and do that. I think that might fix it. I'm feeling confident on that one. Like, genuinely, I remember having this issue before and switching to this. We're going to apply those settings and fingers crossed. That, I think, should do it. I think that should do it, Rockness. No. I remember having this. It did. It changed all of my settings. Because I know I had that on performance. Not on power saver. But it's like defaulted back. Okay, there we go. Let's boot up the game again. Let's have a look. Let's see if that's made a difference. I'm feeling good about that. I think that should have an impact. Because if it's not using, you know, if it's not on performance for power, then yeah, it might not be getting like the power draw that it needs. Yeah, I think that could have been it, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully it was that simple. We'll redo the shaders again. Can you beat Naga, Cougar? Of course. How you doing, Dow? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one, by the way. Yeah, sorry, guys, if you have just joined. We've been,
This was by
we got a new
design.
GPU. And, so far, it has been problematic. It's not been working as intended. Even though the game was running fine on my old GPU, the stream's looking good though. Everyone said, like, I'm guessing, I mean, you guys can let me know, but how good's the stream looking? It must be looking clean and crispy, right? We've upped all of the settings on our stream. Let's have a look anyway. Let's see how this goes. We can close that. We can close that. Keep that up. Start game. So far, so good. No screen tearing, no stutters. I know we're only on the menus, but sometimes you can see it straight away on the menus. Sometimes you just see it immediately. Right. We'll get in and we'll just pray. Do you wanna paste in? Okay. Control V is not working. Control C. Try again. Control V. There we go. Nice. It is besides the stutters. Yeah, the stutters. No, but I mean, like, my camera here isn't stuttering. None of this is. You know, like, everything looks good. Super clean. I mean, I'm watching it on TikTok. It looks so sharp, the stream. Which is really nice. Okay. Let's see. Big moment. Let's start moving around. No. It's still there. Look. Still stuttering. Damn it. Now. 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 Yeah. Still stuttering. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. The thing is, I used to get stuttering with the 3090, but all I'd have to do would be reset the thing and then that would be it. Let me just check and make sure the settings have stayed the same. Yeah, no, everything's good here. Ah, oh, bollocks. I could try disabling VSync maybe, just see. Disabling VSync does seem to get rid of the stutters, but I get screen tearing. I don't have any stutters, but now I've got screen tear. Damn it. Put the GPU in rice. Oh, damn it. It's difficult. It's a tough one. Couldn't get a test run, the 5080. Is there any way of increasing your frame rate cap? Well, the problem is we had to turn the frame rate down, the cap, because it caused the game to crash on stream. When I'm off stream, I can have it uncapped, but when I'm on stream, it didn't like it for whatever reason. I mean, I could try putting frame gen on. Someone said try like the 3 times. I think someone suggested this. Said that got rid of the stutter. Nah, that doesn't get rid of the stutter for me. I can still see it. That doesn't have any thingy. Any effect. Try AMD FSR. Okay. No. Still there. Still there. So it's not the frame gen. I could try disabling upscaling altogether. Nope. Still stutter. Still there, micro stuttering. Oh, that actually got worse. Dude, I don't know what's causing it. I wish I did. But none of the things we've done so far have gotten rid of it. Restart the game. Tried that. I've already restarted the PC as well. That didn't do anything. We've tried the NVIDIA control panel now with like the power saving settings and everything. That didn't do it. I thought that was going to work, honestly. Restart it after turning it to FSR. We already tried that. We already tried that. We tried changing settings and restarting. It didn't really have a difference. Make a difference. You also shouldn't have to restart the game to get these settings to go in. Tried to disable G-Sync if you have it enabled from the NVIDIA settings. That's a good point. Let's have a look. It could be that causing like a screen stutter. You're not wrong. Let's check that. We didn't check the G-Sync. Because my display is G-Sync enabled, but I think I normally turn it off. Let's have a look. I'm opening the control panel now. Are there any auto overclocks or OC boosts active? No, I've got everything manually done from my MSI Afterburner, and I've actually got the memory clock to it's set to like base. We've got no overclock running. Yeah. Why is it not opening the NVIDIA? Come on, open the control panel. I'm trying to get the control panel open. It's, yeah. Right, let me go grab my tea. So far, everything we've tried, it hasn't got rid of the stutter yet. We still got stuttering. Other than that, the game's running fine. But, yeah. Micro stutter's really annoying. There we go, we've got tea. Oh. Right, let's check. What was it? We were checking G-Sync, right? NVIDIA G-Sync. Let's see if I can bloody find it here. Is it? It's in the managed 3D settings, right? I'm pretty sure it is. You had a weird issue today? You did? Vertical sync. I've got it set to use 3D application settings, so I think that's what I want. I don't see the option for G-Sync, funnily enough. It's not here. In global settings. Oh, here we go. Set up G-Sync. 1 second. Here we go. Yeah, it's on the left. It's separate from graphic settings. Let's see. I'll make sure it's turned off. I think it is turned off, though. I don't think I've got it turned on. What was my previous GPU? 3090. How's the new GPU? Terrible. Nothing but stuttering, man. Nothing but stuttering. I mean, it looks great. And the stream looks great. Like, better than ever, but, the game just keeps stuttering, man. Every, like, 4 to 8 seconds, it's just a stutter. It runs like shit, dude. It runs terribly. And we've got the settings set to exactly what I had them on the 3090 as well. So, yeah. What GPU did I get? 1050 Ti. You know, much, much better than the 3090. It won't let me click on setup G-Sync for some reason. Why won't you let me do that? Okay, there we go. Setup G-Sync. Here we go. Let's turn G-Sync off. Apply. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, stream might it. Oh, everything's turning off and turning on again. I think all of us have G-Sync. Oh, okay. Right, G-Sync is now disabled. Everything seems to be lagging. It didn't like that much. It's loading. Let's give it a second. Imagine if it was G-Sync. Maybe that's what it was this whole time. Okay. Let's check the game. G-Sync's off. No, I've still got stuttering. I've got screen tearing still. That didn't do anything. Shit. Oh, I mean, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Good suggestion, but no. Still there. Let me just check VSync on here. Let me see if I enable it now, if that will get rid of the screen tearing and the stutter. Screen tearing's gone. Stutter is there. Still stuttering. Stutter. Stutter. I mean, you can see it on stream, right? Like the stuttering. Stutter there. Stutter there. Stutter there. It's like my character's like getting pulled back. Crap. No, that didn't work, sadly. Good suggestion. Did not work. Damn. So it wasn't G-Sync that was causing the issue. Any other suggestions whilst I'm in the NVIDIA control panel? Did you completely remove drivers? Yes, I did DDU. Yep. Fresh, completely fresh driver install. So, yeah, DDU removed everything. And I put everything fresh in. So it's not that. Technical issue stream. The game's running like shit, dude. I mean, I can't play it like this. Are the shaders set to unlimited? What, in 3D settings on this? Oh, here we go. Shader cache size. Yeah, let me set that. Let's change the shader cache size here. It could be the drivers also the game, despite having a portion of the shader compilations, still is compiling shaders in the background as well. Yeah, we've had the game open for like, we had it open for like a 2-hour stretch and the stuttering got worse as time went on. So that's definitely not the issue. We got more stuttering as time went on. I'm going to set the shader cache size to unlimited. And see if that stops the stuttering. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Oh, God. Dude, when I did that, it like scrolled all the way up. So I can't even see if it updated the setting. Okay, shader cache size unlimited. Apply. Let's apply that. Let's see what happens. We'll let it apply those settings. We're trying everything. We're trying everything to try and get rid of the stuttering. Okay. I think it's applied. It's still, 1 second, it's still loading. Let's give it a minute. I might need to restart the game again because we've got these new settings, but... Yeah, I will do. I will do. I'm just giving it a second. Let it apply. We'll, I'll say it's definitely still stuttering at the moment. Okay, the settings have applied. Let me just see if it before I restart. No, okay, we still got stuttering. It's like my character's like teleporting as well. I don't know if you can see that. It's really weird. We'll save and quit. We'll try again. Are there any other things I could try changing, guys, before I open the game again? Like any other suggestions? I'm open to any other suggestions. When you opened your game after deleting the shader cache, your game still loaded fast. I don't think it clear and re-downloaded shaders completely. No, it did. It's because it doesn't do all the shaders like that at the start of the game anymore. Now it does shaders, resizable bar. Dude, fuck off with the resizable bar. I have to go, guys, how many times do I have to explain it? I have to shut down the PC and restart everything to do that. Anything that requires me to shut off the PC, I can't do right now. I'm streaming. It's anything I can change to because then I'm not testing it, am I? Like, people keep going on about the resize. I know about the resizable bar. We've heard that like 50 bloody times. I can't go into my BIOS right now, can I? You're not open to suggestions then, are you? Well, don't be racist, dude. Seriously. I am open to suggestions. You've given me a suggestion that's been suggested like 50 times, dude. That's not, you know, people keep saying resizable bar, resizable bar. I know about resizable bar. And don't you know. Good luck, mate. Well, I'm stressed, aren't I? Because I'm having issues and you're coming in here giving, oh, resizable bar again. And then you're calling me a mong, which is like uncalled for. I'm talking about any other suggestions in the NVIDIA control panel for things to be changed. Not stuff that involves me going into the BIOS of the motherboard. Obviously, I can't really do that on stream, can I? Can you try settings your refresh rate to 59 Hz in the system settings? I think I've already got that set, but we'll double check. Let's check display settings again. I will check my refresh rates now that we turned off the G-Sync. Let's have a look. I'm just going to check like my HDR settings as well. Because I know that can cause issues. Okay, no, HDR's turned off. That's good. We actually do want... We want HDR turned off. What else was I going to check in display settings? Like my refresh rates, right? Let's go advanced display settings. Okay. I'm just going to redo all my refresh rates. Yeah. Keep changes. Yeah, I'm gonna go through one by one. And we're gonna do all my refresh rates. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. Okay, this screen just turned off. Yeah, we've got some of these refresh rates are off. That's not right. This, you know what? This could be it. Let's have a look. I'm gonna set all the refresh rates to here we go. Let's put them all back. This, I mean, it could be that, but let's see. It's unlikely. It's unlikely, but we'll have a look. Do you have this issue on other games? Dude, I don't even have this on Monster Hunter. When I was testing Monster Hunter yesterday, we had no issues whatsoever. It ran beautifully. Like, I was playing it all day yesterday, all day the day before, like, testing it. I had, like, Streamlabs up. It's only since I've gone live that we've had issues. Right, we're going to open the game again. We're going to see if anything's fixed. Let's have a look. $5090 causing issues. Well, more than likely the settings are causing issues. Yeah. We've got the refresh rates matching now, so let's see. The refresh rates were not on their default settings. So we had 75.49 hertz or 74.59 hertz, which is not... You don't want that. That could be causing issues. Because obviously we've got the game set to 60 FPS. So let's see if that was causing issues with the VSync and that. Let's have a look. Let's see. It could even be an audio driver causing stuttering. Believe it or not, we've had issues where audio drivers in the past have caused stuttering. Do you guys remember when it was like... Wasn't it like my light? It was like my USB light was called... I'm going to unplug the USB lights just to see if that was causing stuttering. It'd be hilarious if it was. That did cause frame rate stuttering before, like in the past. I'm going to have a look again. Unplug your toaster in the kitchen. Let's see. I've unplugged the lighting too. This did cause frame rate issues once in the past. Like a long time ago. It caused Monster Hunter to stutter. Stutter. No, still stuttering. Damn it! Oh my god, dude. None of that worked. Oh my goodness. Let's turn VSync off. No, still stuttering. Okay, so it wasn't the lighting anyway. At least we know it's not that. So that's that sorted. Plug that back in. Oh, dude, nothing. None of these. Nothing's working. Nothing we've tried. Stutter. Look at that. Look at how bad it is, dude. It's even worse now. My character, it's like my character's rubber banding almost. Oh, dude. It doesn't matter if I turn DLSS on or off. It actually gets worse when I turn DLSS. Like, if we disable it, look. It's even worse. Look, even more stuttering. Look at that. It's not that. It's not DLSS causing it. You thought the performance has gotten better. No, it's gotten worse. Everything we just changed and it looks worse. God damn it. Try FSR. I don't think it's gonna... It didn't make a difference. I'll try it again. I never use this though, guys. No. Stuttering still the same. And it looks worse as well. Nope. That's even worse stuttering and the game looks worse. Oh my goodness. Nope, still stuttering. You can see it like... Oh god. And I'm getting screen tearing as well. It's just running so bad, dude. Why is it running so bad? You watched multiple videos today and it looked better. I think you're just unlucky. It's running worse, dude. Like, way worse. Have you got an FPS overlay where you can see where the frames are dropping to? No. I don't need an overlay. I can see where the frames are dropping. Look, drop, 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 drop. It's on like a 3 to 4 second interval. Look, drop, drop, drop. You can see, I don't know, you can see it on stream. It's like blah 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 blah. It should be coming up on stream because we're playing the game at 60 FPS and the stream is at 60 FPS. Maybe you've got to just restart the whole PC. Yeah, maybe, but what if that doesn't have a difference? Then it's just like... It's very consistent drops. It's almost like it's on a rhythm. Damn it. I'm just wondering if there's anything else. No. Nope, that didn't do anything. I have literally the best PC components money can buy, and this game is running like shit. It was running fine when I was on my 3090. It's just, it doesn't work on the 5090 for some reason. Well, it does when I play it off stream, but not on stream. There is something causing like an issue. Maybe it is an audio driver or something. Somewhere. Like, possibly. I remember we had audio driver issues in the past. Like, the audio driver was causing the stuttering. Check the task manager. No, dude, it's fine. Everything shows up fine in the task manager. We already did that. There's nothing, like, the performance is great. Yeah, CPU's at 50%, man. GPU's currently at 55%. It's just the stuttering. We get the stuttering, like... I don't know why. You have mods on. Have you tried turning them off? I've got no mods on. I've got no mods. This is just vanilla. Guys, we have tried turning off and on frame gen like a million fucking times. I don't know how many times I have to show you. Dude, I've been doing that for fucking hours. Everyone keeps saying frame gen. Look, guys, it doesn't, like, if I disable it or turn it on, it doesn't make a difference. It actually gets worse when we got frame gen on. Look. Even more stuttering. It's even worse, look. With the frame gen, it actually makes it worse. Having this disabled makes it worse. Like, this actively gets worse. Look, even worse stuttering with it off. I don't know. What if I put, like, render scaling all the way down? Will that, like, let's see. If we turn it, like, down to 50%. No, it's still stuttering. I don't think it's got anything to do with the graphical settings. I don't think it's got shit to do with the graphical settings. I mean, guys, look at my fucking overheads. That's 30... We got 32 gigabytes of VRAM. What the fuck is going on? Did I try restarting the game? No, I haven't tried that, actually. We haven't tried restarting the game. Haven't tried that once. I don't know what's causing it, honestly, guys. Try FSR, both of them at the same time. We already did that. It doesn't do shit. Oh my god. No, still stuttering. And it looks terrible. Oh my god. It looks like everything's covered in peach fuzz. No, that's running really badly. That's running like worse. And it looks like shit, dude. It looks freaking awful. Holy crap, that looks bad. Disable. You thought the recent update fixed this? Well, that's why I bought the new GPU, because everyone said that it did. So I was like, okay. This is a PC issue, not PS5 issue. Well, clearly I'm on PS5, adjusting all of my graphical settings, right? Oh, dear. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. We've tried everything here. Let me just, like, set everything to lowest. See what happens. Oh my god. No, there's still stutter. Look, it's still stuttering. It looks, look how bad it looks. Holy shit. It looks like I'm looking at the game through like a lake or a pool. It's still stuttering. It's still stuttering 100%. I think it might be audio. Maybe it is audio settings. Let me crank everything up to ultra. Yeah, okay, so it's not a graphical setting thing. Because it's still stuttering even on the lowest settings. If I put VSync on now. No, we still got stuttering. So it's not VSync. Maybe I'm gonna... Oh, dude, I vaguely remember Viseri and I had this issue before. And we worked out what it was. Why do I feel like there was like a freaking audio setting or something that was causing problems? Like, I have this vague memory. No. No, we're still getting stuttering. Bitrate too high? Nah, my bitrate's set to 5,000. So, it's not the bitrate on Streamlabs. Streamlabs is having no issues. It's not a Streamlabs thing. This is an interesting stream so far. You've been listening while at work. You just clocked out. You're not too sure if this was able to be done on the stream, but there was something, the NVIDIA driver version, that messes things up for me. You had to revert updating multiple times in the past. What's the issue? This. Game running like I'm walking through frickin' marmalade. It's the frame gen. Fuck my asshole, chat. Guys, it's got nothing to do with the game settings. It has nothing to do with the game settings. We have turned off and turned on every single setting. And nothing has changed. It does nothing. We have already done that. We have tried doing the thingy. Someone said like resizable bar. Like, what? No, like 50 people have said resizable bar in the thingy. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure I've got the resizable bar turned off. Like in my thingy. I'm almost certain I turned that off. Like, that's been off. Like, I don't think I've ever turned that on. Did advise you not to use the latest drivers. They listed the latest known good driver on the website. What, and don't use the latest drivers for the 5090? I thought that was okay since the latest update, though, no? Yeah, maybe I'll have to get, like, the older NVIDIA. It must be, like, the old... Maybe the new 5090 drivers are bad. People said the FPS didn't increase a lot, but the game is smoother. See, so my game is just worse. Wasn't that only for the AMD stuff? I don't think that was for the NVIDIA drivers, yeah. Is the game on a standard HDD or an SSD? SSD. Might be worth rolling back or forcing an older known driver. Yeah, do we know what driver... Like, but the thing is... Do we even know what driver's good for a 5090? Try to use the recommended version on the title update performance patch. Because they probably had to work within those parameters. It just says NVIDIA GeForce 58157. 58157. What am I on? I have to manually install it. Let me have a look and see what I'm on. I am on the latest driver. Who uses a HDD in 2026? I have no idea. Most games are still okay. Okay, I'm on the 59186. So I need to roll back then. I'll have to roll it onto like an older driver. Yeah, I'm not using that one. Try the earlier driver. Yeah. Turn down the fog quality. I mean, I'll try and see if it does. I don't think it's the... We already turned it on to lowest, dude. We turned it off. Yeah, because the lag's just getting worse and worse and worse. The problem is, if I install it and test it off stream, I promise you the game runs fine. When I was running it yesterday, I didn't have any issues. Game 120 FPS. We had everything turned on. Yeah, and it was running good. I'll try turning the fog off again, but yeah, it's nothing. Still running like absolute dog water. Okay. Let's have a look and see what it says about the older drivers. Dude, listen. We've been doing this for hours. Literally hours. We have turned on and off every single setting. All of them. Every fucking setting in the game. Nothing. We have gone through NVIDIA control panel, changed everything. Like, nothing has worked. So, let's get the older 5090 drivers and see if this does anything. But yeah, no, it's running horrendously. Are you on the high-res texture pack? No. I'm not running... I specifically didn't want to run the high-res texture pack until I knew the game was working, because in case we had issues. So I did not install the high-res texture pack. Just for that reason. Because I know that there's issues with that. So yeah, I didn't want to risk it. I have tried... Short of doing resizable bar, but to be honest, if I'm gonna get a new driver, I might as well go check. But I am almost certain that I have my resizable bar turned off. I'm almost certain. Unless that setting in my BIOS changed when I installed the new GPU. I'm pretty sure that is off. So, yeah. Try a different game. I mean, let me see. What else have I got installed at the moment? I got Elden Ring installed. Let's not do that right now though. Let's first things first. Let's get this old driver. I don't think I'll be able to install it with the thingy on stream. But I mean, yeah, we can roll back drivers. Have a look. It could just be an issue with Streamlabs. Because like I said, I ran the game fine off stream. So it could be an issue with this, but looking at it, like everything seems okay. How does the stream look? Does this camera look clean? Does everything look smooth on stream right now? Elden Ring runs like poop even on the best slot hardware. That's the only other real thing I've got installed at the moment that I could test though. I've got a load of like roguelikes, but I mean they're not really gonna push the GPU to its limits. Let's have a look. We'll go GeForce 5090. This is such bullshit, guys. Yeah, 5090. Windows 11. Find. And what driver did they recommend on the website again? 587? 587, yeah? Latest version. View more versions. Is that the one? 58157, yeah? From October 14th, 2025? Is that what they say on the website? That one, yeah? It looks good. Stream's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. The streams looked fine this whole time. It's really odd that the game's running so poorly. I can try the older driver, though. But that's a really old driver. Like, they optimized the game for that driver? 7.5. I don't have a 7.5. I've got a 5.7. NVIDIA or newer is what Wild's patch notes say. Oh, it says newer? So it is working on the newer drivers. Do you have monitoring software for... Yeah. I've got the monitoring software up. I've got it up. I've got IQ monitoring right now. So at the moment, we're getting GPUs at 9%. So that means Streamlabs is using 9% of my GPU. And CPU is at... Let me just scroll down quickly. We'll have a look at CPU. CPU is at 17%. So 17% CPU and that. It goes up to about 55, 60% when I open the game for the CPU. And the GPU goes up to about 65 to 70%. Well, it's and a little bit lower, but yeah. AMD is mentioned as having some issues on some cards, but nothing for NVIDIA. I don't have AMD. I'm on NVIDIA. You're using the newest drivers and no problems. Yeah, well, it says or newer, so it should be good. It shouldn't be a problem, right? Well, I'll download this driver, but I'm reluctant to install it because this is old, guys. This is old. October 14th, like, damn, man. Game ready driver. I'll download it, but yeah, I'm not so sure about this. Windows 11, yeah, download. I will say this though, there's definitely something going on. Because my computer's being really slow at the moment. Like, it's taking a long time to load. There might be something running in the background. Like a program or something that's causing issues. I'm just going to check. I'm going to see, like, what other programs are running. Maybe something's, like, causing an issue. There might be something else because I'm noticing like my PC is not running quick. And I got nothing open but Streamlabs. Your first crash could have caused it? Yeah, man. No, my hardware should not be struggling. This is what I'm saying. It's a bit weird. But like I'm noticing things are running a bit slow. Like stuff's not opening quickly. And I don't know why. Copilot? Is that what, NVIDIA Copilot? Yeah, there could be like an NVIDIA software running in the background. That's a good point. Let me have a look at settings. Notifications. Let's have a look. System. Because even this is taking a while to load, man. It's taking a while to load. It's something's off. Okay, G-Sync is off. Color display. HDR disabled. That's good. We don't want that on. Super resolution off. Performance. Here we go. Here's our performance in NVIDIA. GPU utilization, 8%. CPU utilization, 23%. No overclock. Everything's like standard. Voltage maximum. Wait, my voltage maximum set to 0%. That's not right, is it? What the hell? Shouldn't that be set to like 100%? Voltage maximum. Maybe my thing's severely undervolted? I'll put it to 90% voltage max. We'll undervolt it slightly. But that's not right. Oh, wait. Everything's smooth now. Did that actually update? Maybe it wasn't getting enough power. Yeah. We want it at 90%. We want to undervolt slightly. That'll improve performance a lot. Okay. I mean, that could have been causing issues. But why was it so severely undervolted? I didn't do that. Why was it set to 0% voltage maximum? Yeah, I think it could have been a power choke. 100%. It might not have been drawing enough voltage. No, we're not going to put it to 100%. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see if that did anything. Wait, but how do I know if that's actually applied the settings though? My rig advanced. It's actually running smoother, like things are opening smoother. Debug mode, no, rig. Okay, everything's registered. Drivers are all good. Performance, voltage maximum percentage 90%. It was set to 0%. Why? My fan is at 100%. That's good. I want it at 100% while I'm streaming. Oh, it's running. It's already running way better. That, honestly, that might have been it, guys. That legitimately might have been it. Shall I try opening the game and see if that's made a difference? I don't think I have to restart the PC to change any of that. Should we have a look? That's going to help Streamlabs too. Yeah. Everything looks really nice and smooth on Streamlabs, but Streamlabs was running okay. I mean, if I just look, I mean, I can just go like that. We can see that that's all running fine. There's no issues here. I'm gonna test. We're gonna open the game again. We're just gonna see if that makes a difference. Let's have a look. We're gonna keep my eye on everything. We're going to check all temperatures. Why was the GPU power maximum set to... Let's have a look. Let's get the game up.
This was by design.
No, Matrix is right. You do need to be careful with voltages. But this is voltage maximum percentage. It was at 0%. You don't want your voltage set on 0%. Like, that's not a good thing, right? I'm checking temperatures now. We're checking load. We're checking temperatures. Temperatures are good. GPU's at 44 degrees. It looks like it's still stuttering though, doesn't it? Like, what do you guys have your voltage maximum set to on in your NVIDIA control panels, your NVIDIA things? I usually have mine at 90%. I'm pretty sure I did with my 3090. I think I always had it slightly undervolted by about 10%. So just get better performance on it. You've got yours at 100, yeah. See, mine was set to 0. That would be enough, like, I think, to cause it to stutter. 0% is the dynamic profile. Is it actually? Okay, well, maybe it wasn't working. I'd rather have it set at, like, 90% and see what happens. Stuttering still? Still stuttering. Although not as bad, I don't think. That doesn't look as bad. I mean, there's a little bit, but it doesn't seem as extreme. Let's check settings, because they might have, like, reset. We'll turn this off. Okay. I mean, there's still stuttering. Is it still stuttering? Yeah. It's still there. Okay, so it wasn't that then. You're using MSI Afterburner? Yeah, so do I. I have MSI Afterburner. But the settings were different in MSI to NVIDIA, but they're synced up now. Yeah, we've got power maximum to 100%. I can put power maximum to 110%, but I don't think we want to do that. I've set my curves, like I've got my own curves. I could try a different MSI setting, but the only thing I haven't tried at this point is deleting the what are they called? The open GX and the open thingy. Try switching from DLSS to FSR. I'm just thinking, is there any other settings that could be causing it? I'm gonna check we're gonna keep checking the control panel. The thing is, I need to work out what this is whilst I'm on stream as well anyway. Because it's no good, like when I'm off stream, I'm not gonna be able to diagnose it properly. I'm checking my settings on here just to see if there's anything else. G-Sync's off. Monitors are all good. Everything's like showing up. HDR is disabled because I know HDR was causing issues in the past. I'll have a look in the NVIDIA control panel again. Is your card's clock speed set correctly? What, the memory clock? Yeah. So we're getting everything here is showing good. on MSI. It's showing that the clock speed's at 100%. Yeah, and our memory's at 14,000 megahertz. Voltage 865 millivolts. Temperature 34 degrees at the moment. Without the game running, it goes up to about 50 when the game's running. So that's all good. I'm just trying to get the NVIDIA control panel up again. Okay, here we go. Which encoder do you use for Streamlabs? NVENC, NVIDIA NVENC, yeah. You have the NVIDIA app, Twas? Yeah, I've got it open now. That's where I was checking my voltage. Where it said I wasn't using all of my voltage. Where it had 0% voltage, so I've put it up to 90%. Manage GPU performance counters. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Debug mode. Reduces the clock speed of any factory overclock graphics cards to match reference specifics. I mean, I could put it in debug mode. You wonder if the settings could be conflicting at all. What, for MSI and NVIDIA? They're matching. Nah, they're matching. I'm looking at them here like next to each other. These are the same. Fan target speed 100%, 100%. Power limit maximum 100%, 100%. Voltage maximum 90%, 90%. And then I've got my clock curve I've done custom. I've got a custom curve. And I did that curve based on like what is recommended for a 5090. What NVIDIA recommends. So that should all be good. Oh man. Low latency mode. Set this to on, not ultra. Low. What in the NVIDIA control panels? Where is that low latency mode? I've got it off at the moment. You want me to turn it on? Okay, I can try. Yeah, all right, I'll turn it on. Let's see if that makes a difference. All right, yeah, it's on. Any other NVIDIA settings? Definitely turn that on. You think that could be causing it? Dude, we've gone through almost every bloody setting here. But it's worth a shot. I mean, we haven't tried that yet, so yeah. Download the NVIDIA Profile Inspector. It's a free community tool. Search Monster Hunter Wilds in the top bar. Scroll to the 5 comment sections. Find the rebar feature. Set it to disabled. Apply changes in the top right. Wait, I can do it. I can do that from here? Dude, I'll download that and do that now if I can do that from here. I'm pretty sure resizable bar is turned off. I'm pretty sure it is, but I'll get it. What do I need to do? NVIDIA Profile Inspector. I'll give it a go. Because maybe it turned itself on when I installed the new GPU. Maybe. Let's have a look at NVIDIA Profile Inspector. Where's the download? Cool. Continue. Yeah. I'll download it now. We'll get it. Bear with me a second. Okay. Is this the latest version? I have no idea, but... No, that can't be right. Have you got a link to the latest version, guys? To the latest version of NVIDIA? Because I found one, but this is old. I just Googled it, but... Oh, here we go. No, I think I found it. NVIDIA Inspector download version 2.4.031. Is that the latest? I mean, I might as well have a look. I'm pretty sure it's okay, but we've tried everything else, so fuck it, I'll go have a look. And let me just decline all cookies. 1 second. So on these stupid websites where you got to go through and manually do turn off all the goddamn cookies and the... So annoying, dude. You know those ones where you have to scroll down and like turn off every single thing manually? They don't just let you frickin' do it. And then if you accidentally click accept, it turns them all on. I hate that shit, man. 2.4.0.4. Okay, I've got the latest version here then. January 2026 version. Alright, I'm gonna download it quickly. Uploaded 2 weeks ago. Alright, here we go. Download. Let's see, ma'am. I'm guessing it will show me, when I get this, will it show me what my settings actually are? As opposed to... Let me go back. I want to go to download. I'm just going to save this in downloads quickly. I'll just do it manually. Windows C. Users. Twas. Downloads. Cool. Alright. I'm downloading it now. Let's have a look and see. I'll put myself back on while we work this out. Low latency mode being on should make a huge improvement. Okay. Let's also do this just to like eliminate the possibility of this if it will let me. Let's create a folder. New folder. We'll call it NVIDIA Inspector. Is that the name of it? NVIDIA Inspector, yeah? Let's see. Well, we've been thorough, guys. At least we've done, we've gone through every single bloody setting to try and work out what is causing the stuttering. This is good. I mean, I had a feeling I was going to have to do this today anyway, because it's like I said at the start of stream, like the stream... Also, is the stream lagging for you guys? Is my camera lagging? Or do I look smooth on your end? If that doesn't help, try and delete the shader cache. We've done that. We did that a lot of times. It didn't do anything, sadly. We're going to have a look at the profile inspector and see what this does. It's smooth. Everything looks smooth. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. Profile inspector. Okay, let's see. Oh, hello? Yes. Okay, we're just loading it up. The camera does look good. Okay, nice. Right. What was it you wanted me to do again? Just check resizable bar, yeah? Any other settings you want me to check in here? Whereabouts can I find it? Is it in... anywhere I need to go in particular? Power management mode, stereo. Can I just search for it? Is there a search function for resizable bar? Yeah, there is. Okay, here we go. No, it's disabled. It is disabled. Yeah, I knew I had it disabled. So it's not that. I mean, I can just check the other settings. Yeah, no, it's 100% disabled, guys. Resizable bar. Shit. Yeah, it's disabled. I just checked. It's not on. I'm just checking the other settings now. Nope, we're good. So it wasn't that. That's not what's causing the issues. Still, at least we checked. We confirmed. No, it's fine, dude. It's good. It was worth a check, because if it had been enabled, that might have been it. But let's see if it was the... what else did we just do? I was pretty certain that I had that disabled, because I remember doing that. But it was worth checking, because it might have updated and changed. What was the other thing we just changed? Latency, right? Let's see if that's caused, if that's improved anything.
This was by design.
Try repairing game files. Oh yeah, I should probably do that before we start the game, actually. Let me... God, what the hell? We've got like freaking Jesus Monster Hunter. It's like... Hang on a minute, let me end task. I don't want it... Let's not load it up yet. Let's try... Yeah, we should try repairing game files because there could be something corrupted. That's worth a check. I actually haven't checked that yet. I might have to do DDU again. Maybe I'll need to do DDU and just reinstall the drivers fresh again. It's possible that that could be causing issues, but like... That seems a bit weird to me just because I did do that. I've already done that and the game was running fine yesterday. It's only not running okay now. Let's go properties. Monster Hunter Wilds. Installed files. Verify integrity. Let's have a look. Let's verify integrity. There could be like something busted. Wilds is notoriously dog water on optimization. Yeah, I didn't think it would have issues on a 5090 though. Like, did you reinstall Wilds after you install? No. That's why I might need to do that. I might need to fully uninstall the game and reinstall the game. It might just be, yeah. You don't know if you tried it before, but have you done a clean install? No, I might have to reinstall it. I could reinstall it now. I could reinstall it. I think, yeah, that's what we'll do. Last resort, we'll just do a full, fresh install. The fact that it worked whilst not streaming means it's something related to streaming and playing together is doing it. Yeah, it could be some kind of setting that's causing the stuttering. But the thing is, then I would expect... I don't know, I'd expect to be having more issues if there was, like, if it was something like that. Try to use another encoder when streaming. What, than NVENC? No, dude, no. You want to use NVENC. I've always used NVENC. It's never been a problem, dude. I've been using NVENC since the dawn of time. You want NVENC. If you've got an NVIDIA card, you want to be using NVENC encoding. 100%. It won't be that. Did you already turn off IQ? It's famous for causing issues as well. Bad synergize. Well, I need IQ on. That manages all of my fans and pump and everything. I can't turn IQ off. My entire PC is Corsair. The only thing that's not Corsair is the 5090. But then that means, again, if that was the case, my game wouldn't have run yesterday off stream. It should run without it. You said it was fine off stream. Yeah, dude, I've got... you can have a look at all the screenshots and stuff. I was running around playing the game for a good few hours, like testing it, making sure... I had Streamlabs open. So I had Streamlabs open whilst I was playing off stream. So, like, I had everything open. I had Google open. I had like Streamlabs open, the bot open. IQ was open. So everything was up when I was testing it. And it was running fine. When did the problem start, though? It started after the game crashed. The game crashed at the start of stream. And then when we rebooted the game, it started having issues. Yeah. I redid the settings. Like, I reduced the settings because the game crashed. We had a DXD3 driver error. Did you reboot your PC? Yeah. I had to because everything crashed. My Streamlabs, everything crashed. Any mods? No mods. It's fresh. Okay, we verified integrity. It says no issues. No issues. Should we reinstall it? I could uninstall it and reinstall it. Let me back up my save data before I start doing this. That would be a very smart thing to do. So first things first, let's back up save data. We'll uninstall the game. We'll do a fresh install. Because I have not... That's like I haven't done that, so yeah. Let me quickly back up all my save data. Let's go to storage. Let's go Steam. Let's go user data. Oh, I'll just copy and paste the whole user data folder. That's fine. Copy. And we're going to paste that onto a different hard drive. Let's have a look. Put it in my backup. Backup storage. Yep. In here. If it will open. Let's give it a minute. Are you sure it's GPU bound? And not CPU bound issue? No, it's not CPU. Well, because if it was CPU, I would have been having issues before now, wouldn't I? Before I updated the GPU. Right, I'm just backing up my user data and then we're going to reinstall the game. Let's give it a minute. This will take probably how long is that going to take? It's at 3%. Let's give it a couple of minutes. Do you get stutters if you don't capture the game? Yes. No. No, sorry. No, I wasn't getting issues when I wasn't capturing the game. Do full screen face cam, but don't capture the game. No, it's, oh, no, yeah, we could try that. I don't think that'll make a difference, but we can try it. It's, yeah. ChatGPT says, Windows WDDM graphics stack gets desynced. This can cause 0% voltage readings. Yeah, it was set on 0% on the voltage. Clocks periodic stutters, random crashes, and weird behavior that persists until a clean driver reinstall after a driver crash. Oh, so I might have to just reinstall the driver anyway. Honestly, ChatGPT is probably right. What's your download speed like? Very quick. It won't take me long to re-download the game. We got 3 gigabytes download. 3 gigabytes per second. Or gigabits per second. 3 Gbps. Yeah, it won't take long. If I reinstall the game, re-download it, it won't take long. We'll do a fresh install and see. If that doesn't work... yeah, I mean, at that point, it really is just, like, completely uninstall drivers again. Like, do DDU again. And then maybe manually download the old drivers, but I don't know, man. Capcom say it should be working on the newest ones. Try resetting the curve to stock. What, on MSI Afterburner? I don't know if I want to do that. I don't like having stock curves. Hightail stream incoming. No. We'll get Monster Hunter working. It's just teething issues, man. New GPU. Whenever you redo all the drivers, it goes to default on frickin' everything. So the problem is, if I do DDU, I'm gonna have to redo everything again. Everything we've just done will get undone. That's the problem. I could try installing the driver without DDU. So, like, just manually uninstall and then reinstall. What's your new GPU? 5090. The good news is, no PC crashes. Temperatures are good. Utilization is good, but the game just doesn't run well. It's just lagging, like stuttering like crazy. I'm just backing up my save data before I like mess around. It's bizarre how it's only happening while streaming. Yeah, and the thing is, it's not a utilization issue, because otherwise my CPU would be like, it has happened in the past, back when I was on the 3900X, where it would say 100% and we'd get stuttering because the CPU would be running at 100%. But we're barely using 60% of the CPU. So it's not, you know, we're not overtaxing it anyway. I've got the settings on, like, we turned all the settings down to see if it was graphic settings. Didn't make a difference. We put everything up to ultra, we put everything down to lowest, and we still had stuttering. So I don't think it's anything like that.
This was by design.
Kabosh, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear, welcome. 60% on the 9800X 3D is the same as yours. Yeah, that's what it was at on the 3090 as well. About 60-70% max. So settings are all good. I don't know, guys. Yeah, short of, like, we've done everything except for reinstall drivers. So I mean, yeah, I can reinstall everything and see, but I want to make sure, like, reinstalling drivers is the last thing you do, not the first thing. You check all the settings first. You only reinstall and uninstall everything if there's nothing else works. No, this GPU, this rig should have no trouble running this game. And the thing is, it doesn't. It's just stuttering. Something is causing it. Some background software or something is causing micro stutters every 4 to 8 seconds. We'll, like I said, we'll reinstall if we have to, but let me back up my save data because I don't want to mess with the game and then accidentally delete my save. What about RAM? We're at 40% RAM usage. It's not RAM. I got 64 gig of DDR5, 7000 megahertz RAM. It's not the RAM. It's not the RAM. Again, we got more than enough RAM. Yeah. Do you have one PC set up? Yep. Will the stream have to go down? Well, if we have to reinstall NVIDIA drivers, then yes. I'll have to take the stream down, sadly. But I had a feeling this was going to happen today. It was either everything was going to run smoothly, or we were going to have issues. And, well, it's me, so, yeah. But this is the only way to diagnose it. Because you can't do this off stream. And the reason why you can't do it off stream is because you cannot simulate running the stream without streaming. You just can't do it. I tried doing that, and it was working fine. Did you say 16 gigabytes? No, I said 64 gigabytes. Dude, I could not run this game in the stream on 16 gig of RAM. It would not be possible. I could probably run the game, but not both. We were almost finished backing up. We're at 99%. I'm just backing up all of my Steam user data, like the whole thing. You were going to say, there's your problem. Dude, if I was on 16 gig of RAM, how the bloody hell would I have been streaming this game for the past 1.5, well, what is it, one year? Like, there's no way. There's no way. $64 gig and a 5090 with a 9800X 3D is, like, probably good enough. Yeah, it's like, you know, yeah, I'll upgrade to the next 5090 and get something better. I could always get the 9900X 3D, I suppose. Surely that's the CPU that will run this game, all right? Yeah, fucking hell, I should hope so. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on a minute. Right. Now we're going to uninstall the game. Manage, uninstall. We're going to reinstall the game. We're going to uninstall it. And we're going to reinstall it. Here we go. Install. Yes. We're going to do a fresh install. Starting download. Let's see how long this is going to take. It might take a while. Oh, shit. Maybe it is going to take too long. Okay, what we at? 2%. 2 gigabytes. Estimated time remaining 15 minutes. Okay. That's not too bad. We can wait 15 minutes. I don't know why it's so slow, though. We're only getting 100 megabytes a second on the download. Let me check my internet speeds. Seriously? Is that what Steam's... Are they Steam throttling us? Let me do speed test quickly. Let me have a look here quickly. That can't be right, dude. You should be giving me faster than that. No, my download's at... Well, actually, my download's a little bit slow today. We're only just scraping 2 gigabytes. Huh. But that still doesn't explain why I'm only getting 100 megabytes per second here. Upload speed's excellent, though. Upload speed's really good. We're getting 3 gig on upload and 1.8 gig on download. So my download speed is a bit slow today. Weird. That should be 3 gig. Okay, we're 10% done on the install. It's not. It won't take too long. We'll let that do its thing, and we'll get in there. Re-download the game. We'll try it again. Yeah, it's because you're downloading the game. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that might be why the download is like. Yeah, but it's. We're only at 100 megabyte download. Should be a lot faster than that. Your PCIe is Gen 5, right? Yep. Yeah, of course. I got the Asus Pro Art. Like the best one you can get. Not using a GPU riser? Yes, I am. You mean the thing to like hold it up to keep it in its PCIe lane? Might want to pause and restart. It's okay. It's at 15% already. It won't take that long. PCIe lanes are not shared on the art? No. No, it's so they're vertical. It's for aesthetics. Oh, no. No, I'm not running it vertically. I got it horizontally and I've got a prop. Like a thing to hold it so that it stays in. I've got like a jack, a GPU jack. So it's locked in nice. Someone mentioned something about loose cables and a 5090. Nah. It was solid as a rock. When I plugged it in, it was all good. Nothing loose about it. If it was loose, we'd be having PC crashes. Like 100%. PC would be crashing. I mean, it could be a memory leak. It's possible. But again, there's not... The PC hasn't crashed. I would have expected the PC to crash. We're at 20% downloaded, so it won't take too long. 1/5 of the way there for 100 gigabytes. Which Pro Art model is it again? Oh, if I could get my light, it is... Oh, I can't see. I'll tell you what, I'll just get my Amazon up. I'll have a look. I'll give you the exact model number. Let's have a look. Is this the one that I got? Oh, this item is currently unavailable. I just went into my orders and clicked. Let me search all orders, make sure. I'll double check. Yeah, I can't even look. It's not even showing in my orders. Sadly. Oh, here we go. Pro Art X870E. Creator Wi-Fi. 10 gigabit LAN support. 4 M2 slots. DDR5. Dual use USB 4. I basically bought the best motherboard I could buy. Maybe I remember wrong, but didn't you have some USB light? Yeah, we tried that. I tried that. I unplugged the USB lights to see if that was the issue. That didn't work. You finally got wilds today. I wanted to come in and sub. I'm so sad your new hardware's having issues. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. I mean, it's not having issues off stream. I was playing the game yesterday and loving it. And the day before. I was running around, taking photos, like testing everything. And then all of a sudden today on stream, it doesn't like something. We're re-downloading the game. We're going to see if that works. But yeah, it's just stuttering, man. I mean, it's stuttering a lot. It's a bummer. We've tried everything, though. Chat and I have run through everything multiple times. Do you use Wi-Fi, internet, or cable Ethernet? I got a 10 gigabit, and I got like Cat 9 or Cat 10 Ethernet cables straight into the router. I'm hardline straight in. So yeah. And I got a 10 gigabit LAN port on the back. Straight 10 gigabit to 10 gigabit LAN port. Yeah. Did you order your 5090 from China? No. No. No, it's a legit 5090. Like, it's just, again, off stream, 120 FPS, 1440p, max settings, ray tracing on, everything was running perfectly fine. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's only on stream now that we're having stuttering in the game. We're trying everything to fix it. So, I mean, it could be a Streamlabs issue. It could be Streamlabs causing the stuttering somehow. Or it could be like some software in Streamlabs. I don't know. You didn't try everything. You know the last resort that you could do. Well, I haven't reinstalled the driver. Yeah, that's the last thing I need to do. Is there an update available for Streamlabs? I got the latest version. Streamlabs on the latest version, yeah. Try to use OBS and do a test stream then. What, OBS? Because that would take me ages. I'd have to set everything up. I wouldn't be able to get that ready until tomorrow anyway, so that's kind of, yeah. And besides which, I can't use OBS. It doesn't have multi-stream support. So that means no YouTube stream. So all the wonderful people watching on YouTube won't be able to watch. I'd have to buy multi-stream on net. Maybe there's a DLC that you didn't buy yet. Shit. God damn, yeah, that's yeah, we haven't tried that, buying all the DLC. Oh dear. Which PCIe slot is the card in? The top one. I looked in the user manual. You want to put your GPU in the top one. That's the one that's designed for your GPU. It's always been in the top one, guys. The closest one to the CPU. Yes. You don't want to put it in the middle or the bottom one. You do not want to put your GPU in the bottom PCIe lane, ever. Have you tried priority process on game to high? Yes. Yeah, it's set to high. The middle slot is shared with the SSD slot. Yeah, it's not the middle. The thing is, I think I can only really put it on the top one. The middle one, I've got my capture card on, which I'm not using my capture card at the moment. It's turned off. Just came back. It seems like your GPU is still stuttering. We're reinstalling the game. We're doing a fresh install. We're re-downloading. We're literally just getting a fresh version of the game. You don't put it on the right of the CPU? Well, if you've got a motherboard that has the PCIe lanes on the right, mine doesn't. He's not reading your 1000 IQ idea. Last resort, open Steam, go to library, open Monster Hunter World, play with Study. Change streams titles to Fun Times with the Best Mate Study. Are you playing Monster Hunter World? Worst case scenario, I could stream Monster Hunter World, I guess. Freaking Wilds ain't working, dude. Actually, that's a good point. I could just see how World runs. If World is stuttering as well, then we know it's not like Wilds. We'll test that. We will literally, I will test that. I've got World installed. It's all like still on my thing. So yeah, I can test it and just see if it's stuttering or not. It's a beautiful motherboard though. It was the best motherboard I could buy. That was the best one that was available and in stock. I did not cheap out on a single component. Right down to the cables. Right down to the freaking cables for my hard drives. Yeah. CPU bottleneck. What, on a 9800X3D? The 9800X3D is literally the second best CPU on the market for gaming. It's not a CPU bottleneck. There's no way. Do you remember when you had the stream issue during the Vices challenge? Restart worked. Different issue though. Different issue. That was OBS not working. OBS is definitely working. It's definitely working fine. There's no issues. It hasn't even, guys, I don't know if you've noticed, I haven't even disconnected from Twitch today. There's not even been a disconnect. It's been like solid smooth the whole time. Yeah, we're reinstalling. We're reinstalling. Hopefully it will fix it. Yeah, we're doing a complete fresh install of the game. Next is the 9850X 3D. That wasn't even out as well when I got my PC. That didn't even exist. Even the 9900X 3D. I was waiting for the 9900X 3D, but then I was like, what's the point? Like, I might as well get the 9800X 3D. It had, like, great reviews. Yeah, everyone said it was good. Return to World. I will test World if Wilds is not working. To see, because if World is stuttering as well, then we know it's got something to do with drivers. If World doesn't stutter, then it might just be a Wilds game issue with the 5090. But then, I don't know, because Dave runs it on a 5090. I don't think he has any stutters or problems. You don't think it's a problem in the game? As you said, it worked fine off stream. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, it could be a problem with OBS. It could be. We're almost done. We're at 83%. Almost downloaded. It's the USB lights again. I mean, I'll unplug them again. But, like, I really don't think that's the problem. Where's the other one? Careful. Okay. Lights are off. USB lights are off. I really don't think that's the issue. Not this time. One hour later, we're reinstalling the game. So we've tried a lot of new settings, and now we're doing a fresh install to see if it fixes anything. The USB lights, I don't know if you guys remember, they were messing with yeah, they were causing stuttering. They're unplugged now. Like, it didn't do anything before. We did try that, but I'll try it again. Are you plugged into a battery backup? Bin them. Dude, it's not the lights, dude. I promise you it's not the lights. They caused issues before, but I think that was an issue with the USB port that I plugged it into. Because when I moved it into another USB port, it was absolutely fine. Do you guys remember that? Like, we unplugged it. If I plug... what I'll do is I'll plug in the lights when the game comes on. And we'll see what happens. I mean, if it's stuttering anyway, then we know it's not the lights. But that did happen before. But I unplugged the lights. I unplugged the lights earlier and there was still stuttering. We tried that already. Is the RBG on? You've heard that it can cause performance problems. Well, the RGB on the thingy. Hang on a minute. What if I restart IQ? Let me see. Let's quit. I'm going to quit the IQ. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's downloaded. We're just going to... Let's see. Is it installed? Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, it's installed. It's downloaded. We're gonna start it up. We're going to see what happens. I've turned off IQ. Let me make sure my fan is on. Fans, I'm like manually checking my fans. Cool. All right, let's see what happens. Here we go. What the hell? Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your... Yes, that's fine. Let's have a look.
This was my design.
We're going in, guys. We're going in. Here we go. It's a fresh install. Completely fresh install. Probably we'll have to do shaders again, but let's have a look. Maybe it just needed a fresh install. I don't know. I've got my lights unplugged. So it won't... just in case it's the USB lights. Let's see. It's not redoing the shaders. Yeah, apologies for the green screen. We have no backlighting because my lights are unplugged. I will... Once we're in, if there's no stuttering, I'll put the lights back on. Maybe the fresh install of the game works? We've done so much, guys. We've tried so many things. Let's have a look. There's no stuttering going on at the moment. You could see the stutter in the coffee. It always does that when I'm loading the game. Always. Let's see. Oh shit, no! Wait. No stutter. No stutter. It's not stuttering. It's gone. Oh shit, no, it stuttered. God damn it. It wasn't. It wasn't for a bit. And then it did. I keep running back. It looks smooth at the moment. Smooth. Smooth. Let me check settings because we did do a fresh install of the game. 60 FPS, disabled. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not stuttering. Let me see if I turn VSync on. No stutter. It's got... Right. Okay, there's no stutter. I'm going to plug the USB light back in. Hang on a minute. Lower the quality. Guys, lowering the quality makes zero difference. We already tried that. Let's see if this... Light on. Any stuttering? It's stuttering. There was some stutter there. What about the other light? If I turn the other light on, we got stutter? What the hell? No, no stutter. I mean, it seems okay. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, that was a big, like... Let me unplug this again. There's no way it's the lighting, is it? Or is that just a false positive? No stuttering. Are you fucking kidding me? Is it actually the USB lighting? There's no way. No, it's not the USB lighting. It is just occasionally stuttering. It's not as bad as it was before, though. It's not as bad. Like, there's no stuttering right now. It's running smooth. So the reinstalls definitely helped. look, yeah, look. It like, there it is. GPU usage. Let me get up the metrics. Hang on a second. %. Oh yeah, it's like, it's freezing. It's not as bad as it was before, but when it happens, it like... It's quite a big stutter, look. So completely smooth. Look, you see that? Does that show up on stream? Let me check the GPU usage when it stutters. We're at 40... It doesn't spike. Oh no, GPU utilization goes down to 0%. What the hell? Okay, has anyone got ChatGPT open? It randomly drops to 0%. I'm watching it. It's a... Okay, so it's at 55%. Yeah, it drops to 0%. It drops to 0. It's dropping to 0%. I can see it. Yeah. The utilization drops to 0% for like a fraction of a second, but it shows up in the monitor. It drops to 0. Your primary GPU may have been switched. It's the power supply. Dude, if it was the power supply, the whole PC would crash. Okay, well, at least we know what it is. It's a GPU utilization issue. It's dropping the GPU usage to 0%. Definitely a processing issue. Could be siphoning unneeded power, which is affecting the power supply. Maybe. What power supply do I have? 1500 watt Corsair 1500i. Yeah, I don't think it's a power issue. The GPU drops out to 0%, guys. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I look over and I see the GPU go... It goes 7, 16... Like, it gradually comes back up again. At least we know it's not the lighting this time. So, confirmed, not USB lighting. What does... Has anyone got ChatGPT? ChatGPT might be able to say what it is. Let me... Oh, yeah, dude, look. Let me just make sure both the lights unplugged. Both lights are unplugged? Yeah, okay. It's got nothing to do with the USB lights. We can turn these back on. At least we've eliminated that possibility. It could still be like a USB error, though. There could be something causing problems, like a USB device. Variable frame rate's off, right? Yeah, I've got capped frame rate. Restart the game, save the shader cache. Reflex plus boost is supposed to keep your GPU clock maxed. The thing is, in MSI, my GPU clock is maxed. Shall I turn my memory curve all the way up? Like, boost it up? So my memory curve currently is at +0. We could try putting it up in MSI Afterburner. Is hardware accelerated GPU scheduling on? What, in NVIDIA control panel? Is that in NVIDIA control panel? I think it is, right? No, in Windows. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I haven't checked that. Where is that in? Is that in display settings? System display. Okay, yeah. Display settings. Let's have a look. I'll have a gander. Display graphics settings. Okay, let's go graphics. Oh, wait. Optimization for windowed games. On. What is that? I don't know, but the thing is, Windows 11 is so different to me. So, advanced graphic settings. It is. I've got hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Yeah, it's on. Optimize Windows games is on. I've got variable refresh rate on as well. See, I don't know anything about these Windows 11's bullshit. HDR's turned off. It's probably not that then. No. I mean, this looks right to me. It was different in Windows 10, I think. It, like, looked different. Okay. No, that's all turned on. Okay, so it is actually something to note. It's the whole PC that's freezing, not just the game. Uncap the frame rate? No, 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 no. I promise you that will crash. That will crash the game. We don't want to do that. We really don't want to do that. Not while I'm streaming. That's a bad idea. Because it will crash the stream and it will crash the game. It could be... we could try turning VSync off. Is it VSync that's doing it? Let's see. No, it's not VSync. It's still getting the stuttering. Oh man. Did you DDU? Yeah. Yeah. I did. I removed every single graphics driver. Did you enable reflex boost in the power settings? Let's have a look. Reflex boost. I don't even see that. Where is reflex boost in the NVIDIA control panel? Where can I find it? I don't think we did anything to do with reflex boost. In power management mode, we got prefer maximum performance. In-game options display. Oh. Options, display. What am I looking for here? Oh, enable plus boost. Okay. Let's see. Oh. No stutter. It's gone. Oh, no. I spoke too soon. Okay, no, it's not that. I spoke too soon. I thought it'd gone for a second there. No, it's... Okay, so it's not that. It's not that. That's not what it is. Something... So, I'm looking at, like, GPU utilization. And every now and again, it drops to 0%. There. Yeah. It drops to 0%. Temperatures are good. Like, we're at 40 degrees on GPU temperature. GPU utilization's at 60%. CPU utilization's at 65%. What could be causing it? It's the card chip architecture itself. No, because Capcom fixed the stuttering. It can't be. I know loads of people that have 5090s and 5080s that issue. They don't have this issue where the game just completely, like, stutters out. Do you want to try your 5060 Ti? It's working fine. You'll trade for your 5090. No, I'm good. I've got a 3090. I don't need to get another GPU. It's almost like it's rendering everything fast and then it's thinking it's finished. And it restarts. It just keeps completely stuttering. It's like full-on stopping. And no, I don't have the high-resolution texture pack. So it's not that causing issues. Try and restart the game. We've done that. we've done that. Try switching off your iGPU. My iGPU? What's that? How do I turn that off? Even your stream stuttering. Yeah, no, I know. It's making the whole PC stutter. Wait, let's just see if I quit the game. It's the game that's causing the stutter. Let's see. Does the stream stutter? Let's see if there's any stuttering on stream. This is the exact problem you're having happened with your RTX 4090 and Wilds. XMP caused it for you. XMP? Okay, how did you fix it? There's no stutter on the stream.
This was by design.
No stutter. Everything's super smooth. The high-res pack doesn't stutter anymore. No, but I've got that uninstalled anyway. XMP is on the motherboard side. You might be able to enable disabled XMP from your MSI app. Really? What, from Afterburner? Let's have a look in the settings. Where would it be in the settings here? It could be that. Yeah, I mean, it could be something like that. How's the new GPU? It's been a nightmare so far. Well, on stream anyway. It's just the game just keeps stuttering. We can't... it's better than it was. It's better than it... Wait, did my stream just stutter then? Or am I tripping? DDU? Yeah, DDU. We done all that. That's all been done. It did stutter. So it's okay. So it's not the game then. It's not the game. It's definitely something in the settings. Try seeing if there's an option to turn off integrated graphics in the BIOS. That's the integrated GPU. Yeah, but I can't do that on stream, guys. That's not the kind of thing I can do with you guys now to like test. Like, if I'm doing that, then I might as well just cancel stream. Because then I'm going into the BIOS. Can I do that from CMD? Can I, like, run as administrator and disable integrated? But I don't think it's using the integrated. Oh, it just started again. Look. It just started again. Turn HAG off. What the... Where's HAG? Where do I find that? Worst case scenario, it's Streamlabs. It could be, but when I was testing it yesterday, it was fine. It's Streamlabs? No, because, dude, my whole PC is stuttering. Like, when I'm moving the mouse stutters, like it jumps. There's something weird going on. Display graphics HAGs. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's try that. Let's go display settings. We'll check it. Display settings. Graphics. The problem as well is, like, I'm not familiar with Windows 11. I just got it recently. HAGs. Where the hell is HAGs? Is it in advanced graphics settings? Oh, hardware. You want me to turn off hardware accelerated GPU? You want me to turn it off? But I think we want that on, right? I don't think I want that off. I think we want that on. No, dude, I'm pretty sure we don't want to turn that off. Really? I swear we want it on. It could be Windows 11 just causing the stuttering. Okay, right, well, it's off. Let's see. See if the stream starts. I'll try opening. You tried everything. And you're with the same issue. What, you're having all the stuttering as well? Yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's try again. It's NVIDIA driver issue. It could be NVIDIA driver issue. I can get the old drivers, but it even says on the Capcom website that you can use the newest drivers. I can roll back to the October driver. That I can do. I can do that off stream if we're still having issues, but... yeah, I need to go get some more tea anyway. Let's have a look. I mean, the game was running a lot better, but it was still stuttering. Like, the whole PC was stuttering. Check your power plan settings. Yeah, we already did that. We're on maximum performance. Okay. Just roll it back 1 or 2. Yeah, 2 versions is the October version from last year. Someone already said to try that, but... oh, whoops. There we go. Let's make sure we're on the game. Everything seems okay here. I'm not getting any stuttering, so... let me try getting back into the lobby and see if it stutters. Oh. Stutter. There it is again. It's the GPU utilization drops to 0. I'm watching it happen in real time. It drops for like a fraction of a second to 0. Look how beautifully it runs. It's running really nicely. Smooth as butter. And then all of a sudden the GPU will drop to 0. Dude, it looks so good, man. It looks beautiful. I mean, I could play like this if it's... wait a minute. Wait a second. Hang on a minute. Oh, come on. Dude, it was so good. Why did you have to say that, Alucard? God damn it. Damn it. Jinxed it. God damn it, dude. Oh, my God. Dude, it was doing it. It was so good. Do you have Afterburner active? Yeah, Afterburner's on. Afterburner's on. Dude, it was good. It was good, and then it just all of a sudden it just like
We'll get them next time.
We're getting close. It's getting there. It's getting better. Oh. It's getting better. It's getting better. Yeah, it's definitely running better. I can say that much. It's not as bad as it was. We've improved it a lot. Reinstalling the game and the changes that we've made have made a big difference. Try disabling Discord and Steam overlays. I think they're already disabled. I'm pretty sure Steam overlay is disabled. But, yeah, we can have a look in Steam. Discord overlay is 100% disabled. I don't have Discord open at all. It's not open. Let's check Steam overlays. But why would Steam overlays be making my GPU drop to 0? We're getting there, guys. I'm telling you, we're improving it. We're at least not making it worse. Like, it is getting better. In game. No, Steam overlay is disabled. Yeah, it's disabled, guys. 100%. Run a benchmark. What a Wild's benchmark. I'd have to install that though, get it all set up. I mean, I could do, but that's not really going to help me. That's not going to help me. I've already run benchmark anyway. The Wild's benchmark isn't updated. Oh, have they not put out the updated version yet? I ran benchmarks the other day anyway, guys. I ran, what did I run? Dream something. Heaven's benchmark. I already ran that. I ran that yesterday and the day before and it was fine. Everything was good. I had no issues on benchmarks. What armor is that you're wearing? The cape. Dragon scarf. It's just every now and again. Last thing you can try is disabling all Windows 11 gaming bullshit. That's a lot of stuff. It's almost there. We've almost fixed it. Let me just double check and make sure HDR is like turned off. Yeah, it's 100% turned off. Because I know HDR used to cause issues. I'm just going back through like everything. Let's go graphics again. We'll check. Optimization for windowed games. I could try turning that off. See if that's causing issues. That might be cool. Because this is in windowed mode. You can't make this game full screen. Get higher frame rates. Help reduce screen tearing. Variable refresh rate. I'm going to turn that. I'm turning all of it off. We turn all the Windows settings off. Everything. It's all off. Let's see. Everything's off now. All the Windows settings are off. Yeah, nah. It's not a Windows setting. It should be full screen. You can't make this game full screen. Literally impossible, guys. Look. Impossible. There's no option for full screen. You have borderless windowed or windowed. That's it. Check BIOS for XMP. And make sure the RAM is running at max speeds. You had issues with GPU speeds. Utilization issues. Try windowed. Okay, we can try windowed mode. See if it stutters. Let's see. That looks so bad, though. Let's have a look. We'll keep running see if it stutters. On windowed. It could be a windowed full screen issue. Oh, is it board? No, there was a stutter. I just saw one. Nah, that didn't make a difference. Still stuttering on that. It was worth a go. We hadn't tried that yet. So no, this doesn't make a difference. Okay. It's a BIOS setting. We don't know. If you have an AMD CPU, it may need a BIOS and chipset update. Maybe? Yeah, but I did it recently. I did do it very recently. Like only like a month or two ago. I don't think it would be that. Let me go get another cup of tea. I'll go grab a cuppa. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
Go on and piss off to the next person. Try sell them something. Fucking hell. And there's me thinking we actually got a new viewer who was interested in the fucking content. Jesus fucking H. Go on, fuck off. Next. Twat. Fucking like door-to-door salesman. That's all Twitch is these days. Come and buy some viewers. Come and buy some fucking 3D models. Buy a VTuber model from me. With all the animations, only $500. Yeah. Buy my used fucking bath water. $150 a pop. Have a little drink of that.
Event quest to slay Gogmazios will be made available on December 16th.
I can't wait. Oh my god, oh dude, freaking no! Lumenheim?
The seasonal event, Festival of Accord, Lumenheim, will be held on the dates displayed. The decor and meals at the Grand
Oh, it
Hub
looks
will
so
change,
good.
and you can earn special
Oh, they
equipment,
cooked.
gestures, and
They
decorations.
freaking cooked. They cooked. Oh my god. It looks so good. We're getting a snowman
We
outfit
plan
back.
to release even more
Cyberpunk.
content too, including event quests, paid DLC,
Oh my-
and adding Nadia.
Look at the layer. Did you see the layer? Did you see the Guna layer? Oh my god, dude. Dude.
A dazzling Grand
Oh, mate, it's peak. What the hell?
Oh, smash!
Oh, nice. Free knockdown. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Lovely jubbly. Another KO. Yes. The bonk is strong. There we go. Weak spot on. All right.
This was my
Quick question.
design.
Was there any stuttering on the clip player? Was anyone watching the clips? Did the clips like cut out at all? There was a stutter. Okay. No stutters. Oh. Okay. No. Someone said there was. Space Ghost says there was. You didn't notice any. Okay. No stutters. Interesting. No stutters on the clips. Interesting. So it's still just the game that's stuttering then. Okay. I mean, let's have a little run around again, just see. Because the stutters at the start could have just been because the shaders was doing in the background. It could have been that. We'd only had the game open for what, like 15 minutes? It looks really smooth. Like, it's super smooth. Like, this is the best I've ever seen the game look and run on my PC. But when it cuts out, it's like, damn. I mean, if it was running like this is, I mean, okay. I mean, hang on a minute. Maybe it was just the shaders doing. Dude, this is the longest it's gone without anything. Wait a second. Hang on a minute. Wait. Chat? It's smooth as butter now. What did I do? Nothing. I didn't do anything. Well, yeah, we got to go on a quest. We got to see. Dude, it's literally smooth as butter all of a sudden. I went away, come back, it's like... Maybe it was the shaders compiling, yeah? Maybe that's what it was. And we fixed it when we did the other thing. The stream isn't stuttering either. I think we fixed it, chat. I think we freaking did it. I think the collective effort of all the geniuses in chat has pulled off a goddamn miracle. Keep hags off and low latency on. Dude, I got it all turned off. I turned off all the Windows stuff. Guys, I turned off everything. Optimization, I just turned it off, man. Let's be honest, do I really need it with a 5090? Do I really need it with a 5090? I don't think so. I think we had to, that took us, how long did that take us? We did, how many different steps did we take? God, I can't even remember all the different things that we did. Also, I think my XMP profile is good on the motherboard, guys. That would not have changed me installing a new GPU. If you don't play it on 2K plus, no, we're playing, capturing, and streaming on 1080p. Does that mean? Hang on a minute. Does that mean I can actually put my freaking ray tracing back on then? Imagine if it starts fucking up again. My GPU utilization's at 40%. I think we can have this on, right? Oh yeah, goddamn! Look at that! Look at them reflections. Hell yeah, we can. Nice. Ray tracing requires a bit extra compile, but let's go. I got a 5090, man. I'm running the game at 1080p, so I think we'll be good. What GPU did you get? 5090. Yeah, but it's been we've been troubleshooting it for the past like 4 hours. We've been having nothing but issues, like stuttering, everything. But now it looks and runs like butter. You should look at how good the game is 2K. I did. Did you see the screenshots I put on the Discord? Wait, 5090 and not even 1440p. Guys, I can't stream at 1440p on Twitch because of their fucking 6000 kbps limit. I can't stream at 1440p with that. The artifacting and that would be horrible. The only reason the game looks as good as it does when I stream is because we're doing 1080p at 6000 kbps. If I do 1440p, you don't, guys. Oh my god. How many times do I have to explain it to you guys? Downscaling from 1440p to 1080p looks like dog water. You only downscale from 4K to 1080p, not from 1440p to 1080p. It does not look good. I promise you. I used to stream at 1440p. Don't you get more for partner? If I can get a representative to negotiate with Twitch, yes, technically I can get more. But because I'm solo, I'm on my own, I have not negotiated better bit rates with them. If I try going above, they will just cut my stream off. They will literally just... You've seen what happens when my bitrate spikes. You know when my stream cuts out on Twitch and you guys are like, oh, what happened to the stream? I'm like, my bitrate spiked. That's because I haven't, like, I don't have that overhead. They haven't given it to me. Marianos Basidakis, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. And thank you for the follow, Kabosh, as well. Cheers, guys. Did you use DDU? Yes, I used DDU. I used it. I uninstalled everything. It's a fresh install on my drivers. You didn't know about that on Twitch, dude. They have a limit. On YouTube, the limit is like 30,000. You can have like a 30k bitrate. But on Twitch, the bitrate limit is 6k. Dude, it sucks. You know, when I started streaming almost 10 years ago, the limit was 6,000. The limit is still 6,000 10 years later. What's your power supply, mother? Dude, chat. If I could, dude, listen. If I could clone myself, and if I could transport my physical matter through time and space, through your monitors, to slap you, I swear, man. I swear. You know how to wind me up too good. My goodness, chat. My goodness, if I could transcend space and time. Bruh. DDU was the first thing I did. It was the first thing I did. It's not my first rodeo when it comes to PCs. I know. I DDU'd. Trust me. If I didn't DDU, we wouldn't even have a stream up because it would be trying to use the freaking 3090 drivers on the freaking 5090. Oh my goodness. Stop talking trash and hunt a monster. I'm making tea. Don't rush a Brit when he's making tea. That's like the cardinal rule of the world. Do you know what has happened when people have tried to rush the British over tea? Empires have fallen. All right? Like, you don't do that. Okay? That's a faux pas. That's like trying to rush an American trying to eat like 100 Big Macs. Or trying to, you know, rush a German from drinking a Stein. Or trying to rush, I don't know, an Australian from eating his shrimp on a barbie. Or it's like trying to freaking rush an Indian from enjoying his tikka masala. You don't do these things. All right, you let you let these things take time. Our stereotypical Brit needs his tea, all right? I need my tea. My tea's brewing. We consume 5 to 6 Big Macs in one sitting. All right, fine. I might have exaggerated slightly, but, you know. What happens when Canadians get rushed? I don't know. What Canadians eat poutine, right? They love their poutine. Don't rush a Canadian when they're eating their poutine. You eat Baconators? They say sorry, bro. They apologize, probably. I'm almost done. My tea will be done now. I'll go get my tea. Right, we have tea. There we go. Now we can hunt. Oh my goodness. Right, well that took a while. Let's see if God damn, this game looks so good right now. Oh my god, dude. I thought this game looked good before, but holy shit. On a 5090, it looks so good. How good does the stream look, by the way? Seriously. Like, how good does it look compared to how it looked before? It must look better, right, on the 5090. Like, surely it looks good. It looks the same. Don't tell me that. I just spent $2.5 grand. It should look better. It should look a bit better. It should look smoother. What do you mean it looks the same? Streams at 720p. Put it up to 1080p. It looks the same. Same. It looks shit. I'm deeply offended. It should look better. It should look way better. It looks exactly the same. What? It looks the same? Really? It doesn't look any better. You're joking. It must do it. It must look better. It looks so much better here and not in the feed. And you're telling me it looks the goddamn same? How does the game look better for you if you play at the same resolution? Well, I've got better upscaling. I've got ray tracing turned on. We've got all the settings on the highest. The disappointment is killing me. There's no way the stream looks the same. There's no way. No, you're just being mean. It has to look better. I have psycho visual tuning turn on. The bitrate is up. We've got VBR on. We've got better land cross scaling. We're getting better samples. I've got better samples. I've got the keyframe interval is set to 0. So we've got twice as many keyframes. Like, it should look way better. It should look so much better. There should be no artifacting. Like, it should be smooth as butter. Well, let's just see how the game runs anyway. What am I even doing here? I don't even know. Should I just host the quest? I'll host something. Let's host the test quest and see how it goes. I'll do this last Gore Magala just to free up a slot. And we'll just see how it runs when we get out on a quest. It looks sharper and smoother. It should do. It should look sharper and smoother. Dude, I really need to get a new dual blades build together at some point. What shall I run? I'll just run switch axe for now.